마주치는 네 시선에 뻔한 농담도 웃게 만들어 애써 쿨한 척을 해도 나도 모르게 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night 익숙하게 조심스럽게 부드럽게 아슬아슬하게 달콤할 듯하게 굴지 말고 조금 더 솔직해지면 되잖아 더 망설일 거면 적당히 웃고 끝내 고개만 끄덕해도 눈을 못 떼는데 아무렇지 않은 척해도 작은 손짓으로 끌리는 네 모든 touch 천천히 올라타던 fresh 맘보다 다르던 거 알아 우리 조금 더 솔직해볼까 You gotta call me baby all night I keep forgetting I'm getting older. But when I realize it's too late, wanna be young again, do it over. Feel the innocence on my face. I know you don't owe me any favors, but if you did, it would be more time. So if you're listening, Mother Nature, can't you bend your rules? Just say you'll try. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Before we know it, we'll all be long gone. It's a burden that we share. Maybe we're better off in the long run, but right now it seems so damn unfair. I wanna know what forever feels like, if it's a paradise or a hell. So can't you help me out just this one time? If it costs my soul, you know I'll sell. Say you'll give me a chance. Say I won't have the last dance. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. Say you'll grant me a wish. Say I won't have the last kiss. Say the hourglass in my head is never running out of sand. It's never running out of sand.
Spy Flight. Thank you for coming by today. I still haven't got the drone cam working, so I'm trying to do it with keys. It's not as smooth, but I'll get that going soon. We are at Kahului. Hop in your airplane. It's time for some Hawaiian flying. Thank you for coming on in today. good to see you, and I hope your Saturday's going pretty good. Downloaded a couple of scenery updates that popped into over into the library, so make sure you check your library every now and then, and make sure that everything is all set for you to be able to be updated. There's was an update for the Brazil scenery, at least for me there was. So go and be sure you've got scenery updates. I also checked some of the other airplanes that we've got here too, like the L1011, and I think my L1011's already set and ready to go. So we're ready to go with that one. I'm just getting the playlists all set and ready to go, and I don't know what that was all about. Holy moly, that changed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Okay, that was docked play. I think it's working now, so let's just leave it alone. Hey, Tim Dog, thanks for coming by. T-Bird was here early. Misty is back. Welcome back, Misty. Hi, Carol. Good to see you. Tom's in from Frankfurt. Hi, Tom. Welcome back in. Martin, good to see you. How you doing? Martin is in the hospital. Has to do some stuff in the hospital. Glad your internet's still working. Michael, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. The coffee's hot. It's probably hot out here on the little tarmac too. We got a FedEx. I did get one thing fixed on the FedEx here, and that was over in the weight and balance. So when you go and set up a airframe for the Cessna 208, it just is a basic, so a Cessna 208, it's just a basic airplane. So if you come on in here and take a look at some of the numbers, one of the things that I went and did for my Cessna 208 is I turned my passengers to 0. I'm going to have a pilot and that's it. I mean, no passengers. But the main cargo weight here, that was left blank in the profile. Okay, so what I did, and I don't know if this was right or not, but we'll see. I took my maximum 0 fuel weight, subtracted my empty weight over here, and came up with 3,756. I should have probably taken a little bit of weight out for the passenger too, but that's basically what I've got at the moment for getting a decent weight and balance for this particular airplane. And we'll see if it actually works. This time, it actually boarded some cargo. So the cargo that it boarded now is 3,022 pounds of cargo. So that's a lot more. I was only getting like 250 pounds of cargo. That's not going to be right for something like this. So hopefully we'll see if my, brilliant idea wasn't so brilliant. Martin is doing okay. Meds in the system. Okay. The Wi-Fi is really good too for a hospital. Yay. Hey, I'm glad you got that. If only they'd let you move your sim cockpit into the hospital room while you're waiting, right, Martin? Keep getting well soon. Let us know how you're doing, okay? There are IRL Hawaii Caravan routes, Molokai Airlines. It's the same company as Southern Airways. Yeah, keep getting well soon. Misty is here. Thank you for saying get well soon. CT Aviation, pretty spot on. The max cargo for the 208 Cargo Master is 3,500 pounds. So 3,500 would be the maximum that we could get. So maybe what we ought to do, CT Aviation, is let's go back in here. It's 3.5. Let's see what I had. So let's see. It's a C208. So a C208. No, I need an 08. And let's edit that and let's put what CT Aviation is. So I have 375. I'm going to go with 3500. I'm going to use your number. And I'm going to save that and we'll see how it works. Okay? So that should be really cool. Martin, yep, keep us updated. Keep getting well soon. And when it's after, surgery and we're not supposed to make you laugh because it breaks the stitches, let us know. Jim just did a nice resub. Hey, Jim, thanks for the resub. I appreciate the extra support. Thank you for coming in today. You are on YouTube today, so you can use your laptop for Navigraph. Way to go. I think that's a great idea, Jim. Thank you, though, for the resub over on Twitch and helping me to get my silly little world going on over here. And Carol really, really, really wants to talk about Spirit Airlines. Yeah, a lot going on there. There's a lot of politics, a lot of nasty stuff. The thing that bothers me the most about Spirit is there are a lot of really good people who've worked really hard to become, get their pilot's licenses. People that worked really hard to be certified as a flight attendant. There's everybody that got their airframe and power plant licenses to, and permits to be able to do maintenance. There's the ground crew. A lot of little people are getting hurt. A lot of people with very deep pockets are going to get deeper pockets. That's just the way things are going right now. It's not right. I hate to say, I've never flown Spirit or anything, but I hate to see those things going. That's where that is. Oh, great. Yes, Elon's going to buy it. Perfect. Well, that will certainly make all things better, won't it? But anyhow, yeah, we heard about that, so I don't know what to say. I think a lot of stuff going on. Okay, so AvGeek says offered contracts to Spirit flight attendants and pilots. Okay, see, remember when, I always used to pick on Ryanair, right? For a long time. And remember when Flybe went out of business and Ryanair picked up the pilots and the flight attendants and stuff? I thought that was so decent of them. And now to hear, that something like JetBlue is gonna pick up flight attendants and pilots, see, that's great. I think that's really, really awesome. And they're also offering jump seats. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are getting stranded. So let's fly. There are all sorts of places to go on the internet and stuff so that to talk about unhappy stuff. 4 major airlines are honoring current tickets for passengers who are stranded. See, that's another nice thing that's going on too. So, are we ready to go and see if the loadout stuff actually works here? All right, so let's go ahead and try and do a few things. I'm going to come down here first, and let's get our cute little iPad going. And that's great. I think it's really nice that, that other airlines are doing things. Okay, so the biggest first thing that we got to worry about here is turn off the top menu because that gets in the way. Let's go to payload. Okay, so the first thing we got to look at is we've got to look at our fuel number. And our fuel number for block fuel is going to be 1029. So I'm going to go 1029 in the calculator divided by 2 is 64.5. Okay, so that's what we need for fuel, right? So what have I got? I've got fuel on board is 932. We got a lot more fuel. Hi, Aider Pilot. Welcome aboard. So let's go ahead and drop this down a little bit to 203. So now I've got 405 pounds of fuel. I need 1029. Yeah, 1029. So I went the wrong way. Yep, Nikki, I did the wrong math, didn't I? I didn't do the right math. Let's do the math correctly this time. Let's do it correctly. Otherwise, all of our Wilson volleyballs are not going to get there. JSG Droid, welcome aboard. Hey, JSG Droid, good luck with your projects today. Weekends are a great time for projects. So aloha to you, and we'll see you either on the Air Bridge or Calscream today. Let's see. I think it's the leadership that is killing so many things right now. It really is leadership that is the problem, or right at the top. 1029 divided by 2 is 514 pounds. So let's try putting in 514. There's 540. 540, that's as close as we're going to get on this one. Hi, Sirius. Welcome aboard. Hi, Black Dog. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, there's an awful lot of that management stuff that is just killing so many people. Okay, so 540 means my fuel is now 1080. I needed 1029. That's about as close as we're going to get. Now then, for the cargo, I've got zones for cargo. For zones for cargo, I'm going to zero out my cargo here. We have 6 zones for our cargo. So I think we have to spread out our weight. And so what I have is 3022. Let's do 3022 divided by 5. So clear this. 3022 divided by 5. We're not going to fill them all. So that's 604 in each cargo zone. Low Viz posted the last Spirit this morning on Discord. It makes me sad too. I was never on there, and I feel bad for the people that are working hard, and the little people that got the pilot's license, the little people that got the flight attendant certification, little people working on the ground. Those are the people that get screwed over all the time, and it's the big people who basically get to go and party at St. Bart's after they turn out the lights. Okay, so we need to turn this down to 600. 600. 600. Okay, so 4, 5, 6. Now our, do I have a 0 fuel weight here? Fuel on board, gross weight. Endurance, it doesn't give me a 0 fuel weight. We did it for 5 zones, right? Hi, why am I here? Welcome aboard. So 6, 6, and I did it for 5. Okay, so that's basically, we're about 8 pounds light. Let's see. Hi, Sirius. Thank you. AvGeek, yeah, there was ACARS stuff that came up. Let's see. So now our gross weight is 8,167. The closest we're going to do is come over here and we'll look at maximum takeoff weight is 8,750. I'm 8,1. I think that's about as close as we're going to get. That's about as close as we're going to get on this. I'm still not loading it 100% correctly, but I think the airplane is loaded. And the way that we can find out is if we look around here, and you can see we got boxes all over the place. So there we go. Look at all the boxes that we have. So this is really nice. Loviz says it was Newark to LAX. The live flight spotters at LA did commentary. A lot of people were following that last flight on Flight Radar 24, and we need to stop and look at the live channel here. Okay, hang on. Okay, what am I supposed to look at? Well, yeah, I saw, let's see, Why Am I Here? Got to go and do a racing picture. Is that the racing picture that you got to go to, Why Am I Here? So you got to go and see racing. That's really cool. I hope you had a good time on that one. So that looks really nice. And was that the one, was that the car that you were out at the race supporting and stuff? Let's see, Captain Whip. Hello, happy Saturday, Captain Whip. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Throx, the update has been largely good for me. It's been largely a good update. It really screwed up my, it really did screw up my, my drone cam controls. So I control the drone and stuff with an Xbox controller. And the thing is it went and tied a whole lot of other controls to the Xbox controller, which meant if I wanted to go outside the airplane while we were flying and drone around the airplane, it would then put the airplane into the dive of death. It would disconnect the autopilot. It would turn off the autopilot. It would, you know, it would make the engines go idle. So it tied all of these things, and I think that they probably did that because I think a big part of this sim update was to increase console compatibility and stuff. I don't know, I'm not for sure, but it totally rendered my Xbox controller useless for the drone cam. So I've cleared out all of those controls, and now I'll start building them back up and see if we can't make those work. All right, I've got flows for a while for the Caravan. Here are my Caravan startup flows. Captain Whip, I hope you are doing good today. Any early morning flying? I bet that was for Loviz. Don't know about what's going to go on there. Okay, so we've gone and loaded the airplane. We've removed all the covers. The gust lock is off, black square, and we've loaded our fuel. So I think our fuel is all loaded up. So that looks really good. Pilot and cargo doors are closed. Parking brake check on. So the way to look at the parking brake is go and get rid of this, and there's the parking brake right down here. So there's the parking brake down there, and it's on. And we're going to remove the gust lock and make sure our gust lock works. Okay, all that works. Captain Whip is working this weekend with no pixel plane flying. No pixel flying today. Uh-oh. I hope it's fun flights at least. Fun flights to exotic locations. Mr. Posh Martin, good to see you, and thank you for coming by. Okay, we got to come up here, and we've got to turn on the fuel. So fuel is on. That looks really good. Emergency power lever. That's this thing here, and the emergency power lever is supposed to be normal, even though your pilot is considered abnormal. Fuel selectors are there. Emergency power lever. Okay, throttle is idle. Propellers are forward. Propellers are full forward. Oh, and I saw somebody put in the CTAF here. I'm sorry, I missed that. Thank you for doing that, Captain Chris. 118.7. So 118.700 is CTAF. Thank you. Okay, so we got those are all good. And power levers, propeller, fuel condition lever is at cutoff. Let's turn on the airplane. It's time to go. Okay, I need to get some better views. Last week, Captain Whip was in Lahui. I'm blessed with Philly and DFW for entertainment this weekend. Well, DFW, you're going to get some incredibly good either Tex-Mex or barbecue. I recommend Rudy's for barbecue, and if Chewy's is nearby, your hotel or the airport, that's going to be really good. I don't know about Philly. Okay, let's see. Fuel booster to normal. Fuel booster is normal. Let's see. We're going to do avionics over there. That looks really good. Ignition is normal. And let's go ahead and come over here. And we're going to do nav. I think we're ready to go. Let's see. Loviz is talking about no Oak City. No Oklahoma City. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Miami to Montreal today in an A340. I hope we get a good A340 eventually. Are we ready to go? All right. Beacon can go on. The beacon is right over here. It's kind of hard to see, so there's the beacon over there. There's left landing, right landing, nose light, and then it's strobe, nav, and beacon on that one. Beacon is on. Let's see. Nav switch is good there. Let's come on over here. And let's go to flight plan. There's a message here. No arrival airport. I haven't done it yet, you crazy airplane. So flight plan. Go to menu. Go to import from SimBrief. And it may take a few seconds. Captain Whip is flying through Chicago on the way home. Burrito Beach and some Garrett's for the kids. Oh, great. I remember Burrito Beach. There's the arrival. I think we're in pretty good shape. Now, I'm still a long way away from learning how this thing works. So, still got a lot to learn about this. There's probably also a Giardelli's and a Lou's over at at O'Hare, unless you're going to be over at Midway. I don't know what's at Midway. Shall we go and start an engine? Okay, starter going on. Starter's going on. And the starter, here's RPM. There's 10%. There's 12%. Fuel. Captain Whip is over at United Land, so O'Hare. Hey, you get to hang out with the dinosaurs, right? The dino? They still have the dinosaurs at O'Hare, right? From the Field Museum in Chicago. And there is 50%. Starter switch goes off. Reset the generator. Generator reset and avionics 2. All right, everything looks really good there. Let's see, we did have a CTAF is 118.7, 118700, swap it, and 122.8.
Clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And enter that for later. Captain Whip said, for food, it's on the United side. I don't really remember whenever I flew through Chicago at United, it was always really late at night, and usually by that point in time when I was flying it, it was literally every night. Every night flight, they were always calling for people. Could we please get volunteers to give up your seat? And back in the day, that meant a night at the O'Hare Hilton at the airport. And so I would always go down to the bar at the Hotel Hilton and get one of their really big burgers for dinner and stuff. So that's what I was doing. And while I was reminiscing about burgers, Mr. Posh Martin gifted 10 subs to the community. Wow, Mr. Posh Martin, that was awful nice of you. Thank you for some really, really great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I appreciate the great support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Captain Whip, I was always the first one. It was late at night, it was an evening flight. By that time, I was getting kind of cranky and stuff. So I would always just say, sure, I'll give up my seat and get a nice night in the O'Hare Hilton. Get the first flight out in the morning, which meant, everybody was in, not as cranky a mood, and kind of go and do that. So I like that. I did get a auto ATC squawk code. So we are going to squawk 2501. 2501. Captain Whip likes the Hilton. Thing is when I first started doing that, they'd apparently gotten like new beds and stuff at that Hilton there. And in my case, it was one of the smaller rooms. So the bed was like right next to the window. I mean, it was right next to the window. And what ended up happening was it was such a new bed that the mattress was so firm and I'm kind of a lightweight. And so what happened is there was the bed had like this mountain in the middle, and I was a little worried that I was gonna roll off the bed and into the window, and that was a little scary. But other than that, it was nice. Sadly, I never got any overnight pizza in Chicago. I never really got any great pizza at the time. Okay, all this looks good. Weather radar is on standby. Weather radar is on standby. Avionics switch 2. Oh, don't forget the ventilation here. So we've got the bleed air on. And then I think we've got fans over here. And I think they're on low, so that should be good. Tim Dog was at O'Hare. It was an American flight home when they were announcing the same thing, asking for customers to volunteer to... No, it was always, would you take the next flight the next day? It was always the next day for me, because it was later on at night. So, and again, I didn't mind. It usually meant the flight was not as crowded. That was back when you could actually get a nice breakfast sandwich and everything else. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, so let's come on down here. I don't see any ATC. Let's just use this to get a barrow. Let's do this over there. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin, for such great support. The weather here at Kahului is 3002. 3002. There's 3012. Longshanks is back in chat. Good Namen, back to you. Thank you for coming in. Danke for being here. I think we're ready to go. It's time. It is time. So after departure, we take off on runway heading on this thing, but then afterwards we do make a turn. So my guess is basically 270. This is, we don't do that. After takeoff, fly heading 360, and then radar vectors. Our runway heading off the runway for runway 2 is 024 degrees. There we go. Another Ruben is back. Thank you for coming in. Lovis is going to track down Shader Dude to see if we can find or set up ATC. Oh, Lovis, yeah. So we could, yeah, the L1011 for Hawaiian Airlines. That was, Hawaiian did that one, didn't they? Okay, everything else looks really good. I'm going to go flight plan over there. I think we're ready to go. I really should get a better checklist on this airplane though. Okay, let's start squawking. Squawking is going on. Let's do a nose light. Nose light is good. Flaps are way over here. There we go, there's flaps. Let's depart. Hide that. And come over here, and parking brake goes off, and this airplane immediately starts rolling, so tow brake's on. Okay, we got a big jet coming out. I'm not going to get in the way of the big jet. I don't want to get squashed. There's a big jet coming at it. Or as Lloyd Bridges said in Airplane, it's coming right at us. So we probably ought to wait for this because they're bigger. It means we get a little more coffee. But yeah, Loviz, that... So the thing about that flight out to Hawaii is it is going to be like 5.5 hours, but that is a flight that they actually did in the L1011. I think it's a 737 with sharklets. What happened? They wigged out. Uh-oh, there must be... Oh, no, it's actually got scimitars. It's a Boeing with scimitars. We must have one of those Star Trek parallel universe holes in space here, so airplanes are probably going to wig in and out here a little bit. Loviz says it's probably JSG droid in stealth mode. Very possibly. Droids have superpowers in the cockpit for, you know, being invisible. Hey, Black McDeath, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Captain Chris, oh, you had to reconnect. You had the wrong type of airplane. Ah, that's why you looked a little like an Airbus. Autumn's Arts and Crafts, welcome in. Happy weekend. Yeah, there's JSG Droid there. You never know with the invisibility factor. All right, let's kind of come on over here. Next flight, we've got a busy day. We've got an air bridge today, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. We've also got a CalScream flight. We've got CalScream. Kahului traffic. FedEx 441's Caravan pulling up to runway 4. We're going to wait for prop wash from the departing Boeing. Kahului. KSAN Racing is in chat for the first time. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. The airport here looks really cool. It is a payware that I found for 20 bucks over at, I found it over at Contrail. We don't come to this airport a lot, but we probably should. This one's a really nice little airport here at Kahului. So, you know, they really did a nice job on this terminal, I noticed. Kahului traffic. FedEx 441 is going to line up and wait for a minute on runway 4. Runway 2, Kahului. Strobes. Lovis is going to show up for the Air Bridge event when it starts. My CalScream departure time is an early one. Let's see. My CalScream time is 20. No, that's actually my flight number. It's 2326 Zulu. So I actually have plenty of time to wait. Captain Whip says the RNAV arrival into Kahului is a good time. So yeah, departures at 2326. I ought to write that down. 2326 Zulu, so I don't forget. I'm 45 minutes after low vis. Hi, Keith. Welcome aboard. That happens a lot when controlling. It shows the flight plan aircraft type in the ground radar screen, but they signed on type is a different kind of airplane. I think it's time to go. Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, fuel, full.
Kahului traffic, Alaska 331, fuel from runway 02, passing 2,700 feet, Kahului.
We've got two today. There's a Brazil event today, and then there's another event called CalScream today. CalScream is a real-world type of event. It's a real-world event. Kind of being blown off to the side here. Standby electric. I forgot to do standby electric. Tim Dog is doing San Jose to San Diego. Yeah, we're all probably going to be going all different directions tomorrow. So let's go ahead and start our turn to the Lanai VOR. San Jose to San Diego is one of Tim Dog's favorite trips. Let's kind of fly around the island a little bit here. Kahului traffic, FedEx 441's clear of the runway, departing to the north and then the west. Kahului. Flip the frequencies. There we go. Lovis is doing Burbank to Oakland. beautiful downtown Burbank for low-vis's flight. All right, let's get a little help from the AP here. All right, so we're going to come over here, and we're going to go heading and AP. We're going to go to 8,000 feet. Actually, no, it's 6. That was the original flight plan. And it does not appear to be doing anything for me. There we go. They're all supposed to be real-world flights. I think I'm supposed to... I get a 900. I think I get to fly the 900 today. I have to go and look again. I was going to go around this little hill here. Beach volleyballs on the way. This is actually a cool airplane. I need to just take a day, though, when I'm not live streaming and just spend flying this airplane so I can kind of learn more about it. Low-vis is taking the Fokker on the Air Bridge. I was going to do the E195 because Azul flies that. And I think they fly it on the Air Bridge route. So, you know, we get to do a little bit of that Azul thing. Azul. Yeah, that's my attempt at Ghostbusters fun. All right, let's see here. We're climbing. We've got heading on. So far, so good. It's flying a little bit better. I've also practiced with it kind of the way it is, Captain Whip. And, I mean, it is a cranky airplane. It is cranky for sure. And I think I could probably... make it work on the Air Bridge. I would not do it on Frankfurt Friday. Make all the chicken sounds you want, but no. Either the gatekeeper or the keymaster. And didn't they also have a keymaster in the Matrix too? Hi, Rich on Wheels, and Landy is here too. Welcome, Landy. Yeah, they had I don't think they had a gatekeeper, but there was a keymaster in the Matrix. But they had the gatekeeper and the keymaster over in Ghostbusters. Arether is back in chat and says to do hydrate, posture check, and everything. Let me get on my course heading here, okay? We'll hydrate for a second. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go ahead and start our turn to... Arether is taking a break. Boy, breaks are kind of a good idea. Now then, we need to do a direct to in here. Can I do a direct to in here? Store, delete, invent. No, can't do that there. Traffic, terrain, procedures, flight plan, waypoint, info, systems. All right, let's see. LNY. Activate leg. Maybe that's it? The direct to button was on the right side, says Tim Dog. It's a D with an arrow to it. It's a D with an arrow through it. Let's try and find that. Okay, back in here, back to a page, flight plan, D with an arrow, direct to Lanai. It's 241. So 241 is what it says. Hi there, Iceman. Welcome back. Click flight plan after clicking direct to. I have not used this. This is really kind of cool, though. Cancel that. Okay, here we are in our flight plan. Direct to flight plan. And then Lanai City is what we want. Direct to. Nope, we don't want that. And course. Enter. Activate. That should be direct to. That's not doing anything at all. Let's just fly it by hand here today. Gorilla Glue is back. Hi there, Gorilla Glue. Welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Wolfie is back. Welcome back, Wolfie. Thank you for coming in. Dave, you really don't need to mess with the core setting. Just leave it in nav mode and let the GTN do its thing. Okay. So let's see, we are, I think I'm going to leave that alone. I am in heading mode. Nine-tailed ace, not that one. Tim Dog, it may need to click the GPS nav button under here. Nav. Nav. Let's see what it does. Maybe that was it, Tim Dog. It shows GPS, but I have to click it on and off to make it work. It should be green. Nine-tailed ace. What is it? Hang on. I have to remember it. Exclamation point next. Exclamation point next. Thanks, Wolfie. You know what? We're doing really good. Okay, coming up on 6,000 feet. Let's make sure we do the get to 6,000 feet. We're going to Honolulu. Got the Magnum PI shirt out, and we are Hawaiian flying. They need an emergency delivery of beach volleyballs. Over at Honolulu. And what better than, you know, a bunch of Wilson beach volleyballs. Okay, 6,000 feet. That's holding us on. That's pretty good. Nav is not engaged. Nope, it is not. I've got heading engaged, but it won't take nav. I've got nav over here, but it still leaves heading on. Try the direct to again with it engaged. Direct to, flight plan, Lanai City, and activate. It's not taking it. I'm sure I've confused the airplane. I've totally destroyed this airplane's brain. Oh, it did take it. Okay, we're looking pretty good. 140 knots. Honolulu. Yeah, here we go. the GTN, this is actually a really cool device. There is an awful lot in this. I just need to spend the time to learn it. But you can do things with this just like you can do with a flight management computer in an Airbus. There's so much in there. There really is. It's cool. Hi, El Pikachu. Welcome aboard. Landy, it took forever, didn't it? Let's see. 122.8. We're good to go there. I don't see any other ATC. So what we need to do now is .ctaf space PHNL Honolulu. Honolulu is 118.1. 118.1. Let's go pop that in. 118100 and enter. And that'll be, whoop, didn't get it. 118100. Enter. Okay, cool. We're good to go there. Merch is doing SBRJ too. It is. And somebody was asking, the route that I'm going to do is basically for Cal Scream, San Diego to San Francisco. And I think it's a 737-900. I think it's a 900. But we can check and see. No, we don't want Sim Radar. We want Flight Sim 24. And I'm supposed to fly United Flight 2117. UAL 2117. I need to join this. Okay, so it departs at 6:09 and it's a 737-900. So it's a 737-900. You have to be on the heading to intercept it. It arms it for a bit, but I wasn't on a heading. So that's what I was doing wrong. And we should be coming up close. Let's see how we're doing over here. Oh yeah, so we should be making our turn. Now, I did go in and make sure that we're not going over to Molokai. So what it's gonna do after we get to Lanai, it's gonna go to Grammy, Sarah, Saki, Julie, and Alana. I think it's a little early for Saki. 118.1, thanks Captain Chris. By the time we finally got it, he was not on a path to intercept, and that's why doing the direct to begin after switching to nav mode and back to GPS is why it worked. Need to click the nav GPS button twice. It starts out with GPS lit up, but it doesn't actually work. You have to click the button on this one. And Tim Dog is talking about this little guy right here, right? So this is something that even though it says it's in the right position, you might have to click it again. And here we are in the Hawaiian Islands, and it is an absolute crime that I'm not looking outside. Do you see the big red spot out there in the middle? That big red spot down there, that's for big flying saucers to land. So if you're a space alien or something, there's a spot for you for your flying saucer to land. It's far enough away from shadow control at the Harlington Straker Studios that Skydiver isn't going to get you, so you're probably safe to land there. Russ is getting weird things with Sim Update 5, the aircraft on the tarmac, to start switching it off. Some of my settings were changed, Russ. Some of them were, and it totally made my Xbox controller useless for the drone cam. So you can't switch the auto throttle, yaw, and pitch switches on your overhead panel. in the A300. Russ, when you switch them, does it switch and then turn off immediately? So you can switch it, it moves, but it goes off, right? And here's our turn. I'm just doing the HSI as my own personal reference there. So yeah, Russ, important question. Okay, Arether said to do some stuff. Let's hydrate and posture check and stretch. Hey there, welcome, welcome. Russ, no, I have no capabilities to turn the switch on even after booting. Okay, so it's not the IRS thing. It's not the IRS thing. What about other airplanes, Russ? Is it just the A300, or are you having trouble with other airplanes doing the same thing? Pick a 5-string. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. This is only with the A306. I have not flown it yet. And your comments are the first time I've heard anything that's wrong with it. Those are the first ones. Yours is the first that I've seen. I was just looking to see, and I don't see anything weird in there. So I don't know. I checked any builds Discord for anybody else, and it's just you. Is it possibly time for delete the airplane and try and reinstall it maybe? Is it that kind of a thing maybe? Hi, Katzer Love. You need to input the takeoff data perf before it will be engaged. We have a message, and the message says arrival at waypoint Grammy. Arrival is going to be our approach. We ought to plug that in. Our approach is supposed to be the RNAV to 4 left. RNAV to 4 left. And the transition is vectors. That's it right there. And that should get us in there. Yay. Let's go back to El Mapo there. Some good old-fashioned user error. For the AI traffic being reset, yeah, I've noticed that the AI traffic got reset. I had to go through and do a lot of my little things that I usually do in graphics settings. So, you know, over at the bottom in graphics settings, I had to turn off a lot of the stuff that I don't usually show. You know, like boats and fauna and stuff. So I had to turn those back off. On the RNAV, we need to prepare to descend to 2,000 feet at Mackay. 2,000 feet at Mackay. Let's also go and see if anything is rumbling over in Brazil. Nothing yet. This is our next flight route. Over on the VATSIM events page. Everybody in Rio, it starts at 2000 Zulu. It starts at 2000 Zulu, and the current time is, look at SimBrief, lower left-hand corner, it is 1856. So we've got plenty of time to start this flight. Russ, Wolfie, thank you for helping. Russ, does that mean you get a Grammy Award? No, because I can't sing. And I should never attempt to either, because it would cause, somebody would be offended. It's a great vibe. Airports, Honolulu, weather. Here is the latest weather. I think it's just us, and I think that that's just fine. We're going to have ATC for the rest of the day. We're going to have ATC for the rest of the day. Altimeter is 3002. It's the same as where we are now. Hey, we're at Sarah here. Everybody in Rio is next. Okay, we don't need that. I don't need this. And this looks good too. How about let's try and do a descent to 5,000 feet. Nothing ever, well, we're at 6, so it's not that big of a deal. Let's try and descend to 4,000 feet. How about a 700 foot per minute descent? And we'll pull our engines back just a little bit so we don't go too fast. Hey, we're descending. How low can we go? Keep an eye out. You might see Thomas Magnum out on the kayak Lost. You never know when Thomas Magnum might be lost on a kayak, right? So we'll be at 4,000 feet at Saki. Yeah, it's too early for Saki right now. What would be great right now would be, let's see, how warm is it today? 72 and kind of cloudy. It would be good for, I think, I don't know, my usual, either pizza or a chili and cheese burger. A chili and cheeseburger with smoky cheddar cheese on it. And a sampler platter or something like that would be good. Looks like we could start seeing some thunderstorms pop up. It's the perfect time in Japan right now. Robson is back in chat. Hello, hello. Thanks for coming in on YouTube. MG King, it does that here. It absolutely does that here. Toby is back in. DE, Germany, right? Guten Abend, Toby. Or is it still Guten Tag time? Let's see if it's right now in the EU. It is 1900. 7 p.m. It's Guten Abend time. It's Guten Abend time, right? Captain Chris landed in Honolulu with the 256. Captain Chris was in the 737. So that's pretty. Oh, it's 9 p.m. That's right. It's 7 p.m. So 9 p.m. in Germany. Definitely Guten Abend time. Time to meet at the Leaky Cauldron with friends. They've got to have. There's a Leaky Cauldron in Germany, right? UTC +2. So +2 for UTC. The coffee is tasty today. About 140, not so bad for this airplane. Fuel is looking pretty good. We're at about 4. I think our fuel is really looking good. So we're not going to run out of gas. Unless, of course, the co-pilot went to Taco Bell, and that's the co-pilot's problem. Message. Arrival at waypoint Julie. After Julie, after that it's Alana. And then after Alana, we'll do our vectors, Victor. So you can kind of see after that, we'll just continue on straight here at Alana and then come on in and pick it up there. Need to go and review the engine settings on this airplane too. You can actually burn out the engines if you're not careful. So what we could do is look and see how the airplane's working. Let's look at the engine. The engine says it's in good condition. Hey, I haven't burned it out yet. How about that? The electrics are in good shape. The cabin, it's 17 degrees Celsius in the cabin, so that's not so bad. We're actually doing pretty good. Switch off the left fuel pump overhead to balance it out. Let's look and see how we're doing. Okay, so it looks a little bit like we are out of balance. Gallons times 10, so I'm at 400 over in the left tank, and in the right tank I'm at 500. So Katzerlev says we're gonna turn off the left fuel flow for a little bit. Off. And that means that we're just going to get our fuel out of the left side. So let's, you got to keep a close eye on this a little bit. Man, Katzerlev, good tip. It'll be the first time I've been balanced all day. Our oil looks good. It's in the green zone. The prop is okay, the torque. I've got to go and spend some real time looking at these. Oh, and speaking of stuff that we've got to learn about, it is June the 2nd. We've got a special thing to do in less than a week with the C-47. Every D-Day, I don't do a lot of military flying, but on D-Day, one of the things that we do is we do the Pathfinder flight. Just to, you know, it was such a long flight, and that that's an opportunity to dig back into the old flight plans, and then 6 months from now we do the Berlin airlift flight in the DC-6. Those are the two military flights that I kind of do. Oh, that's right. It's May, not June. It's May. We've got a whole month. It's May, isn't it, Smokey Dave? Okay, no reason to panic. You don't need to go out and immediately update your Dakota yet. It's May the 2nd, not June. I thought we were like, I was kind of, you know, getting up this morning and I was just kind of dozing. Thinking, okay, what are we going to do in the airplane today? And, you know, rolled over, my bed's by the window, looked outside. It says, okay, we're going to do Hawaiian fly-in. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then, oh, wow, wait a minute. It's almost time for the 6th of June. No, it isn't. Thank you, Smokey Dave. A watched fuel gauge. Low vis stepped outside. It's 93 degrees outside where low vis is. Well, at least you don't have to worry about the iguanas falling out of the trees. No iguana alerts today in Florida. I think it's going to take a while. 93 degrees. So it's probably almost time to start getting, because if you're going to take your dog for a walk, 93 degrees on black pavement could burn your dog's feet. Oh, the toads. That's right. So they don't just have alligators and snakes in Florida. They have toads that their skin has like venom, poison, something like that. So Captain Chris says, ooh, smash burgers. We're going to Captain Chris's place. Smash burgers are always fun. See you later, Captain Chris. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for doing the first flight. We'll see you next time. All right, we're almost to a lot. I know, smash burgers, aren't those great? Let's go ahead and go another 2,000 feet. And 2,000 feet. And we're only going to go down about 400 feet per minute. Take care, Captain Chris. Thank you for being here. You got in trouble last night. You were late for dinner because, well, yeah, the multiple go-arounds and stuff. Low-vis was in go-around hell last night. Okay, we need to go and switch. So we're going to switch over to... There's Alana. So I'm going to go to heading mode. There's heading mode. Yeah, definitely don't want to miss smash burgers. Honolulu traffic. FedEx 441 has your pizza delivery. We are overhead at Alana, preparing for the RNAV on runway 4 left. Honolulu and going over to CTAF. CTAF. Honolulu traffic. FedEx 441 is overhead Alana with your delivery for all sorts of really good beach volleyballs. Planning the RNAV for runway 04 left. Honolulu. Oh no, Lovis got a word out. Damn, why didn't you do that on Cross the Pond Day, Lovis? We needed somebody to cuss on the frequency on that day. Didn't need it today, but we sure needed it that day because everybody was behaving so well. Everybody was behaving so well. Okay, so it was a delayed bingo on that one. Okay. A nice delayed bingo. I mean, everybody was just so well behaved on Cross the Pond. Our message set course to 338. Nope, we're going to do our own thing here. Next flight is in the Azul. Let's see, our inbound is going to be 042. Zero 41 042. Coming up on 2,000 feet, about 500 feet per minute. We need to slow down just a little bit, though. That's right, Eric. We could always go around, right? Sure we can. Okay, minimums are set. Because going around is my strong suit here in Flight Sim. Hi, GT Boy. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. Okay, coming up on 2,000 feet. That's where we're supposed to stop. It's going to be a good airplane and stop for us. Let's do a little bit of a turn and split the difference now. Okay, here's 2,000 feet, and it's gonna stop like a good airplane. Hello, Honolulu. Keep the speed up. There might be some jets out there. Maybe I should look and see if I'm in somebody's way. VATSIM radar. Nobody is in Brazil yet. Nope, just us spy chickens here. Nobody else. I'm not in the way. I'm not causing a VATSIM incident. And except for my attire, I am probably not in violation of the VATSIM Code of Conduct. So the official aviation term for that is nanny nanny nana. And that works pretty good, doesn't it? All right, let's go ahead and do another turn. Halfway. There we go. And here comes the, I guess it's not the localizer, it's the RNAV, so we'll just make our turn there. And that looks good. Honolulu traffic, FedEx 441 is overhead. Get me on the RNAV, runway 04 left, Honolulu. And we'll hold 10,000 feet until Mackay. GT Boy is practicing with the fly-by-wire A320neo to go to Princess Juliana Airport. That could be a good community flight. Martinique, TFFF. That sounds like a good James Bond runway. That's a really good James Bond runway, I think. And we're going to need a little bit of a turn here. That's right. If we need to, we can break the laws of physics. And, you know, we could also break the laws of time and space, too, even though we don't really have a TARDIS here. We could change the time, so, you know, we could be big, bad Time Lords. Just fine-tuning my turn a little bit here. Kind of centering this up. We've clearly got a wind from the right blowing us to the left right now. Still slightly off. I'm just doing little 3-degree turns here. Little 3-degree turns to try and center that up, but I don't want to do anything too dramatic. Okay, there is Gidme. We'll start seeing the descent path kick up here in just a second. But I'm just right now, I'm trying to center this thing up here, and we are slowly centering it up. So how about back 2 degrees? And yeah, until I see the runway, I'm just letting the autopilot do its thing right now. Now then, we'll keep a close eye here and see if we don't go over. Looks like we are, so how about another 2? Because we don't want it to go on the opposite direction of that. A very nice day to be in Hawaii, I think. But then again, you know, unless it's a big bad hurricane, or, you know, volcanoes going off, it's probably always a nice day to be in Hawaii. Looking really good here. I think I much prefer flying this thing around the Hawaiian Islands than the Mad Dog. I can get the Mad Dog on the ground, but boy, it's always touch and go. Uh-oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to keep an eye on my fuel, and it looks like we're pretty close to balanced out here on our fuel. That's what I always do when I'm balancing out fuel. I always go and think about doing something else and forget that I've turned off one of my fuel pumps. And we're a few degrees off, and it's time to start our descent. Props all the way forward, engines coming down, and autopilot going off. Autopilot's off, Captain's got the airplane. No reason to start panicking. I will start a gentle descent. I got the runway. We're a little off to the side here. Honolulu traffic, FedEx 441 is 5-mile finals for the RNAV, 4 left, landing Honolulu. Getting a little bit below the RNAV descent path here. We do actually have descent path guidance here. Getting our speed down a bit, and flaps 1. Okay, let's see. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Oh, what am I saying? There are no auto brakes and speed brakes on this thing. And we should tell the flight attendants that it's time to start putting all the plates and coffee cups away. Hi, Krebby TV. Welcome back in. My one visit out to Hawaii, we landed on the runway closest to the terminal, but we took off on this runway. And I remember this whole taxi line out here, thinking that I need to get off of this airplane right now and never leave the islands. And of course I didn't do that, but yeah, I remember that long taxi out saying, what am I doing? Why would I ever leave this place? It's a little bit breezy out here today. Imagine that, breezy on an island. My biggest problem on landing and stuff is I want to get out and look around and watch the airplane do its thing. Nico, yeah, we've got the Magnum shirt for our flight today. Oh no, I bounce. See what happens when you get out of the cockpit? You bounce. A minus 148. Honolulu traffic, FedEx 441 has your free pizza delivery. Exiting 4 left, we are taxiing to Cargo Land. Happy landings, Honolulu. AZ says yellow flags. T-Bird says volleyballs. Looking around at updated sceneries and stuff, I also noticed there is an updated scenery for Munich. So if you've got the payware for Munich, there's an update for that one. Okay, we are currently on Alpha. We're gonna float on over via Golf. Actually, we just go straight in because cargo's straight ahead. Looks like there's an MD-11 getting ready to depart over there. Hi, big MD. Oh, we got a UPS getting ready to go, I think. Whoa! See what happens when you like look around at the airplanes? That was a really big bounce. This is a payware, Krebby, and it's actually a really good one. They've been working on this payware for a while, and it's actually really nicely done. And then that one taxiway disappears. And so this kind of merged over with the Zulu taxiway. Gorilla Glue, it is one of the nicer ones for sure. And when there's a VATSIM event here, I mean, it's really pretty cool to see all the airplanes flying in and out of here. Howdy, Melvin. Welcome aboard. Landy says I should be down in low idle for taxi. That's probably why I'm going so fast all the time, right, Landy? Let's see. I think I left my strobes on. Yeah, strobes are still on. Can't have the strobes on all the time. Phuket, we're going to take the E190 on a Rio Air Bridge. That is between Sao Paulo, Brazil and Rio de Janeiro. And we're going to Santos Dumont. Loviz said it was time for another taxiway departure. And I don't really have parking out here in cargo land, so I bet they would park these little airplanes just off to the side here. I don't know if this is parking or not. All right, there we go. Look down here. Parking brakes. Props all the way down. Let's see. Nose lights off. Everything's good there. And we need to wait for the prop to stop spinning. And then we can turn off the beacon. And the beacon can go off now. I forget which side it's on. Beacon is there. There we go. Beacon is off. And we are done with the avionics. Everything else is good. And I think we can turn off the nav switch and the battery switch. And then if we look down here, we can open the door and drop our cute little ladder. And then we can get out of the airplane and come over here. And it'll open up the door. And there's all of our boxes. And there's the MD-11. It looks like it's over there getting ready to depart. Yeah, it's on runway 8 left getting ready to depart over there. So the cargo was on time.
Subscriber
On
confirmed.
time
Top
arrival.
clearance
The
granted.
volleyballs are here.
Loyalty noted.
So the really cool volleyball tournament can go on. Captain Gaz is back with a nice resub. Hi, Captain Gaz. Thanks for your resub today. Welcome on in, and thank you for being here. Good to see you, and a super duper happy weekend as well. Okay, are we ready? Probably a touch early, but that's okay. I'd rather be early today than late. I'd rather be early than late. So main menu. And all that looks good. Let's go quit to desktop since we're changing airplanes. And let's see. So the current time is 1932 Zulu. The event starts at 2000 Zulu. So we're actually like really great time now. Really good time. Okay, so SBSP to SBRJ is what we're doing today. Sao Paulo, Brazil. We're going to use this and see what everybody's landing at. Okay, there's Sao Paulo. Well, there's like a helicopter over here, but I don't see any airplanes landing. My guess is probably landing to the south. Let's see SBRJ. Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont. Loviz says 17 right and 20 left. I'm looking at real world. Let's go with what Loviz says. Let's go with Loviz. Okay. So, let's see. I run the E-Jets. That looks good. Let's go get an E-Jet. Oh, wait a minute. Let's come down here and see how bad the landing runs. It was a really bad bounce. It was a really bad bounce. Well, not too awful. Minus 233, minus 148. And as you can see, I was hunting for a little bit of butter out there too. Complete the flight. And G-Daddy says it is wet in the UK today. Well, at least you're consistent, G-Daddy. All right, that looks good. Let's start Microsoft Flight Simulator. And see if it loads. It was giving me that data connection error earlier today. And I was like, oh, come on. We don't need that today. All right, so we're going to be an Azul airplane this time. So needless to say, there's going to be a lot of references to Ghostbusters here. And a few times it will even say Zool on the frequency. Okay, we're going to be AZU. AZU is Azul. And we are departing SBSP, SBRJ. And I'm going to go really slow here. So I'm going to change my departure time back a little bit. And Loviz says 17 right, 20 left. I bet that's what we're going to do. Now then, it's going to be a VATSIM event. I'm going to board... How daring am I? I'm going to do 15 minutes of fuel. Okay, I think that's good. Generate the flight. There is our route. We are going to need a PDF file. And we're going to download it to the desktop. And I will put a copy of that in chat so that you can see all of my groovy little numbers. And the flight plan is in chat, and I should probably also change the title. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go to pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. Okay, we're going to do the flight at flight level 270. I'm going to go to flight level 250. I would rather have a little bit of time and cruise than be up that high. Nibru, Kevin, and Engage. We're filed. No chickening out possible this time. Since Polyot's not here. There we go. All right, let's go to our little airport. There we all are. Hi, airport. Okay, that looks good. Now, while we're waiting there, let's go look at some of the numbers. Loviz says a lot of airplanes are showing up. So it's good that we're getting there early. All right, so for today's flight, let's plug that in. Okay, that looks good. The airplane sim brief gave me kilograms. I'll bet it's a kilogram airplane. Wolfie sees the Fokker is at the airport too. Really? You see the Fokker model matching? No kidding. I never see that. It's always an E-Jet in mine. You must have an extra data set or something like that in there. You must have an extra data set in there. Okay, all this looks good. Let's go clean up our notes. So we don't need that Honolulu. SBSP, SBRJ, Bayan 3 Alpha, Azula 1 Alpha, Flightable 250. Let's delete that line from there. It's still a regional jet. Okay, Wolfie says it still looks like an RJ to you, but got it. Okay, and I don't usually bother with any of the numbers in here. And the notes are now set. We're just waiting on Microsoft Flight Simulator, which despite all my whining about having to reload it, it really did pick up the speed quite a bit on loading the sim. It's now like, you know, it takes 10 minutes the first time I start it up each day and then 5 minutes for the rest of the flights, which is really kind of nice. Done with coffee. Still freezes at 68% on loading world data. We're going to board 4,378. We're going to have 100 passengers today. I may need to re-register this since I restarted it. Let's get Contrails started so I can get the numbers. And we'll wait until all of this comes over here. All right, and we're flying an E195 today. Embraer E195. We have an LR or an LRF. That's the freighter, so we need the one on the top. And let's configure. And we should have an Azul livery in here. I've noticed that it takes, when you click the livery, the liveries don't show up. You have to kind of move it back and forth like that. Airlink, Air, Tap, SAS, Azul. There we go. There will be lots of fucking talk on this flight. It always makes this sound when you load it in. Carney likes the E-Jets, despite the little porpoising, and that's probably, to be honest, that is very probably a mistake that I'm making. It is probably a mistake that I'm making. Save and go back. Pilgrim Rider. You know, I still think it needs a little more work. I still think it needs a little bit of work here. SBSP. São Paulo, Brazil. Almost every gate's taken. Almost every gate is taken. But I think it's a fun airplane, Pilgrim Rider, and every time they put out an update, it does get a little bit better. So it keeps getting better and better. It's just taken a long time to get them going. I think it's, fun to play with now. I wouldn't take it on a major event or a super duper long haul or anything like that. Nothing really major, but it's an okay time. Yeah, I think now it's at the point where you can work around its flaws. That's a great way to put it. And I'll bet it's doing WASM stuff here. It's good enough for a flight, and it's not nearly as bad as that one flight when it first came out, and I took it into LaGuardia. That was pretty tragic. That was pretty tragic that day, but okay. While we're waiting here, Paulo has found a really cool looking little airport for our first flight tomorrow. First flight tomorrow is Road to the Rising Sun, and I just put a link into chat for you if you'd like to go and do that flight. That's a really good looking little airport right now, and it's a freeware airport at flightsim.to. We're going, that's the Hiroshima airport. That's true. The wrong hobby to protect your wallet. Absolutely. Don't even bother. Just surrender. And realize that it's a struggle we all face. We all deal with it. Okay, come on, Microsoft. I'm going to lose my gate. It's packed right now. Well, I'll tell you, what has made it considerably less expensive was wind control. I mean, the components that we're getting out of wind control are absolutely mind-boggling in terms of cost. I mean, that overhead panel, the Airbus overhead panel that they're going to make, holy moly, like less than $400 for that thing. That's like, oh, wow, that's within the zone. Nikki is ordering a Boeing autopilot panel. Did you get an EFIS on either the left or right side to go with it too? I actually have that one, and I think that at least one EFIS on whichever side you normally fly on might be a good deal. Sorry to spend extra money for you, a little of your money. You got both? Cool. I have them basically for the Airbus. I don't have them for the Boeing. Oh, come on, Microsoft Flight Simulator. We're probably going to have to wait like this too for the 737-900. I haven't been in that in a while. A week or two, Carney couldn't get the wind control throttle working with the E-Jets. It does work. After all, it turned out I had labeled a button wrong on your USB hub and did have the interface on some other device. You know, that happens, Carney, you know, labeling something wrong on a hub or something like that. It really is. And we've all done it. I know I have. I know I have for sure. Let's look outside. Anything interesting outside? We've got a slight chance of thunderstorms today. Nothing too big. In the CRJ, Pilgrim Rider has had AP disconnects. I only have it if I don't know. It works most of the time. I don't think I have AP disconnects in the CRJ. I wonder if it is a sensitivity setting on your side stick that's disconnecting it. I think maybe check into that maybe. I think there's also an AP disconnect setting. I think there's an AP disconnect setting on the CRJ too. It's still doing its thing. You can see that it's moving around. But yeah, maybe that. Also look in options in the electronic flight bag for the CRJ. There might also be a setting about auto disconnect or disconnecting autopilots in there. I don't remember exactly, but that might be a thing too. Got some pretty big buildings right by the airport. Some airplanes are... Okay, ATC is now arriving. We now have Tower and ATIS. What are they doing here? ILS X-ray 17 right. Departure runway is 17 right. A busy day already in Brazil. I'm at unlucky gate 13. We have got 2013 pilots signed on to VATSIM right now. The busiest airport in VATSIM is Frankfurt, followed by Heathrow, Amsterdam, München, Los Angeles, Gatwick, and Miami are our top 7 airports. Busiest airline is Lufthansa, American, Ryanair, Speedbird, Delta, United, EasyJet. So we've got, those are our top 7. Most used airplane is the A320, followed by the 737-800, the 777 Whiskey, an A321, an A350, an A320neo, and a baby bus, an A319. And the busiest route is Bogota to Munoz Airport. Really? Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro is the second busiest. There are 13 aircraft on it right now. LF Wade to Boston, EHAM to Frankfurt, EHAM to Hamburg, and there we go. I think it's events too. Okay, is Unlucky Gate 13 still available? It appears to be. Airplane, what are you doing? Why did you push so far back, Airplane? We're going to need to push us forward before we go and get online. Shift C, get us in the cockpit. Yeah, I got to go and paste this in. So if you would, look outside a second. Let me put in super secret stuff. All right, I've got that done. We are now all good to go. So there's our airplane. Let's see. We're gonna need to do a little bit of work here. Hi, Manaphy. I did it only in one airplane. Technically, we have 3 of these. We've got an A3, we've got an E170 and 175, an E190 and an E195, and we have a E190 cargo. So we actually have 3 of them. Import. And import them all. That'll get our views set up, I hope. Okay, now then, let's get pushback helper to put us back in our proper spot. It was a beach day for Manaphy today, so safety pins off. And let's connect the tug. So it was a beach day for Manaphy today. All right, let's see if we can just pull this thing forward. There we go. Parking brakes on. And release the tug. And we'll get rid of that. Okay, that looks good. It added some new things here. Okay. I think this is great. Let's get rid of that. Let's see if VATSIM will let us on. So, vPilot. Here comes vPilot. Let's make sure that our gate is still available. It appears to be. And let's see if we can connect. So we're AZU Flight 441, and we're in E195.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted.
E195. Now let's watch all the airplanes show up here. It's going to be a whole line of them there. Hey, Tim, Dogs is back. Dogs recently moved to Colorado and is having a great time last time we heard. Thanks, Dogs, for the resub. 62 months. Thank you so much. Flight sim. Okay, so the move is over and Dogs now has a new flight sim is set up. I will try not to crash the E-Jet, but welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Are you all settled in and officially a Coloradan now, Dogs? Not missing the rattlesnakes and the tumbleweeds and everything else in Arizona. All right, I think we're ready to go. The airplane should be set. Let's do wheel chocks. Let's get cones. We're going to need stairs and a ground power unit. Okay, that all looks good. Let's open up the one door and the cargo doors. So there goes our door. Tim Dog is mostly set up. A few things you have to hang, but all settled and ready to go. You do realize, dogs, that you're going to eventually have to go down to Denver, and you're going to need to go to Casa Bonita on West Colfax. You got to do that. You're definitely going to need to go and do that. And, you know, when you, as soon as you walk in, say, Mom, I want cheesy poofs. And hope they don't throw you out. Let's see. Buckeye says to hydrate. Thanks, Buckeye. And in case you don't get the reference, Casa Bonita is now owned by the two guys that started South Park. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's go into flight details and import from SimBrief. SimBrief is imported. We check it once, check it twice, and there's our flight. Over here on the ground tab, everything looks really good. We're going to do SBSP and get some charts over there. That looks good. That looks good. Whenever you start the tug, you keep your finger on the release button or the parking brake. There's craziness. Okay, I think we're ready to turn everything on. Let's make sure everything works. Throttles do not work. Okay. So let's go to the controller. And it says the ATR. All right, we'll see if that works. No throttles, no speed brakes, no controls working at all. No throttles. Uh-oh. How about a side stick? No side stick. Okay, I think we should. Let's try and restart the plane. Let's try restart and see if that works. It's going to screw up our parking place again, isn't it? Very annoying. Let's also cancel this flight. Yes. I know we don't have the X-Plane plug-in. I know, another day in Flight Sim World where you got to go and redo these things all the time, right? And it just moved it back a little bit. Not much, but okay. That's not too far. Shifts in. Let's see if stuff works now. Hey, look at that. I got reversers. I got speed brakes. I got controls. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's see. Is our gate still available? We are avoiding spawning because spawning is rude. Here comes FatSim. There's all of our airplanes, and we're not hanging out in the back, so everything's good to go there. Okay, that looks good. Let's get Elevate X going again. Start tracking. Continue. And we're tracking the airplanes, so Elevate X is now happy. And everything looks good here. That looks great. We'll come over here and open the door. Oh, the door's already open. So let's come on down here. Okay, we don't need safety pins. We don't need engine covers. We do need a ground power unit, and we need some stairs. We're going to open up the doors. And everything should be good there. Hi, Maurice. Maurice is in Twitch. Hi, Maurice. No, Mariko. This is the Flight Sim Studios E195. Okay, so that looks good. Let's try and do the flight plan again. Flight details. Import. And say check. And say check. And that looks good. Let's turn power on the airplane and see if we can fly this thing. Battery. Battery. Navigation lights. Emergency exit lights. No smoking. And ground power. SBSP ATIS. Current ATIS is information alpha. SBSP ground is 121.9. And let's see if we hear anybody. And nav. Maintenance. Good. Navigation data is current.
Eagle 5592 autorizado Rio de Janeiro, instrumentos 250, rota conforme o plano, pneus na 7 direita, Baiano 3 Alfa,
okay.
Transição, o transponder
nav,
3756.
data link,
autorizado Dumont no
address,
250 conforme plano enviado, decola no 7 direita, vai via
and put in your
Baiano
name.
3 Alfa, transição de Blue, transponder 3756, cortejou número 12 da ilha.
O Eagle 5592, correto, chama, puxa acionamento.
Já está pronto, puxa acionamento 5512.
O Eagle 5592, pushback acionamento autorizado, cauda esquerda, faixa WIS, reporte pronto estático.
Puxe acionamento autorizado na
Okay,
WIS,
let's see if we can't get a clearance. We're at Lucky Stand 13. Sao Paulo ground. Hello from Azul 441. We're in E195 at stand 13 with information alpha, requesting clearance to Santos Dumont.
Azul 441, hello, and Sao Paulo ground, ready for copy.
Azul 441, ready to copy clearance.
Azul 441, clear to Rio de Janeiro, flight level 250, runway is 17 right. By entry Alpha departure, NIP route transition, cost 3775.
Azul 441 is cleared to Rio de Janeiro Santos Dumont Airport off of runway 17 right. By and 3 Alpha departure, Nibru transition. Our squawk today is 3775.
Azul 441 and right back correct. Camera ready for push and start and frequency Sao Paulo control 119er decimal 6.
119.6 is Sao Paulo control, and we will give you a call for push and start. Azul 441, thank you.
Thank you.
That is probably departure. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go ahead and start doing airplane things. So, AZU, flight 441. Got to pop that in. And let's send our flight plan request. Oh, I think we have to put in the arrival airport. SBSP, SBRJ. SBSP to SBRJ. Now we'll send it. Origin, destination, and activate. Let's go back to the route page. SBSP, SBRJ. Didn't load. I think we need to put that in. So we're going direct to Nibru, NIBRU. NIBRU. After that, it's going to be the Victor. The Uniform Zulu 171. Uniform Zulu 171. And that's to Kevin, Kevun. Kevun. And there it is. Hi, J.O. is checking in on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by. Mariko wants to know, is it compatible with Flight Sim 2024? Yes, I am in Flight Sim 2024. I do suggest getting these airplanes, the Flight Sim Studio airplanes, getting them through Contrail. They get they get good update data there when you need them, and so I really do like to suggest if you can get it there. I am not sponsored by them or anything like that. It's what works for me, and I hope it works well for you. Start them up the APU. Let's go to departure. Okay, let's check our fuel for the load first of all. It's 4378. 4378, that's our fuel. Let's go and expect our runway to be 17 right. It is, actually it's a little bit wet here today. Anti-ice is going to be off. We'll do flaps 1. Maybe we'll do 2. The wind here today is 240 at 10. So this is slightly off. Must be old. Outside air temperature is 20. That's correct. Altimeter is 1021. And calculate. Let's come on down here and let's just load the plane now. I don't want to spend 12 minutes waiting for the airplane to load. Come over here and check your fuel, and that'll tell you if it's loaded. And 4370, we're loaded. And manifest 1021. Let's go put in our altimeter. Oh, it's already set. Carney has waved goodbye to 2020 for about a year, only on 2024, and it is compatible. Yeah, it has bugs. They're still slowly building the airplane. Hi, Daniel. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's put in our departure. I think we're ready to go. Departure. Runway is 17 right. It's the Bayan 3 Alpha arrival via Nibru and apply it. Let's come over here and look at the flight plan and now check it. Bayan, Nibru, Kevin. Okay, so it didn't, you really have to make sure it doesn't put your arrivals and your departures in twice. It will do that. Hey, Dutch pilot, welcome back. Daniel said spy hat. We don't have an Embraer hat, so we have to use the original spy hat. And stretch too. Dutch pilot, hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by. Mr. Posh Martin has landed in Montreal and is currently heading to Tim Hortons for Timbits. Tim Dog, hey, Sim Pilot Nerves of Steel today. And Loviz is departing. We are expecting arrival on 20 left. Usually for 20 left, it's the RNAV Golf, I believe. No, it's the RNAV uniform. It's the RNAV uniform for 20 left. via Gilut. It's going to be the Azula 1 Alpha arrival via Kevin and apply that. Now let's go and back to flight plan and see if there's duplication. So Bayan, Nibru, Kevin, RJ, Azula, Gilut, RJ. Nope, it did not double them up. It
New
worked.
recruit
Yay.
detected. Welcome aboard.
Melvin
Station.
is believing in me. Pilgrim Rider, hit a follow on the channel. Thanks, Pilgrim Rider. Okay, alternate fuel. Let's pop that in, and let's verify 1209. Alternate is 1209. That is correct. So that looks good. Page 2. Flight level 270. I filed for flight level 250. Everything else is good to go there. Fuel is 4370. Fuel is now in. I'm going to leave these alone. And that looks good. Go to performance. Performance init is good. And the takeoff page. Thank you for updating the next command, Wolfie. Okay, so 127, 131, 143. I already forgot. 131, 143. V flaps is 189. We're going to do pitch trim is up 1.1. Flaps 1. This one, though, says it's 0.5. I'm going to go with that one. That's good, too. Low-vis did a perfect departure in the Fokker. When low-vis is flying that airplane, there's no focking around at all. All right, let's go ahead and close the cargo doors. Cargo doors are closed. And I think we can go. Let's do cargo main door and cones. The APU is up and running. We're going to disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. We did not, you usually do not get a climb clearance, so just put in your final cruise, in this case 25,000 feet. I'm going to disconnect ground power, lose the stairs. I'm going to check my parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. I'm going to lose the wheel chocks. And everything's going good there. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go back in, and that page is clear. Let's see. SBSP. Go to taxi. Parking stands. And all of this looks good. We are at Lucky 13, so it'll be push and start to Mike. So that all looks good too. Okay, let's see. I usually do my own speeds. And I'm going to put that to 210 for takeoff. Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. Can I put in my squawk code? I think I've got a frozen airplane. 3775. I've got a frozen airplane. I got a frozen airplane. I can do this, but I can't control anything else. Very annoying. All right, let's see if we can just do a quick restart here. Restart. Second time. They are a little cursed, aren't they? They are a little cursed. It's also doing this funky little move back thing, you know, at the gate, which is really weird. I don't know why it does that. I don't have any mouse control. Okay, I can move everything. Back on VATSIM. I don't think we need to get another clearance. We just have to hope that nobody took our gate. I think that's ours. Okay. Let's try it again. Safety pins off. Engine covers off. Ground power connect. Forward stairs connect. Open up the doors. And we'll leave it there. Simbri flight plan. It's going to be runway 17 right. It's now dry. No anti-ice. Recycle that. Battery. Nav lights. No smoking light. Emergency exits. And ground power. Start loading the air. Well, let's wait a second. I think somebody just took off. I don't think it was low vis though. So 25,000 feet. That looks good. Come down here. Looks good. Nav. Maintenance. Ident, route, AZU, 441. Let's see if it'll go and get our, yep, it got it. Let's just pop that in there. Hey, Alpha Kilo 7, welcome, welcome. The first letters of the tail number spell pray. P-R-A-U-E. Yeah, I think sometimes all the prayer in the world sometimes with these airplanes just aren't going to do it for you. 17 right. No. Nope, that SBRJ. SBSP is what we're departing from. The EFB had a different tail number. That's probably why it froze, right? 17 right. Buy-in 3 alpha. Nibru transition and apply. Okay, that looks really good. Let's go and load the plane. Let's calculate our numbers. Let's start up the APU. And let's see if I can plug in our squawk code, which is 3775. And we're on standby. Ground is 121.9. Departure is 119.6. And tower SBSP is 127,150. And I leave that in there. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. We're going to be on the UZ-171. UZ-171. And that exits at KEVUN. KEVUN. And activate that route there. Okay, that looks good. Our arrival It's going to be runway 20 left. It's almost always the RNAV uniform. I'm just going to make sure. Maybe I put in something wrong and there was a route discontinuity. Okay, runway 20 left, RNAV uniform, SBRJ. RNP uniform 20 left. Yep, that's it. So it wasn't the wrong one. RNAV uniform via Gilut, Azula 1 Alpha via Kevin, and apply. Okay, oh, the EFB had a different number. So go to performance and performance in it. It is PRAUE, but the airplane says it says PRAUE here. Maybe it was a different EFB. Oh, it's this that had something different. Flight details. PRAYV. So that's where it's different over there. That's where it was different. Okay, let's try all this again. Send our request. Looks good. Flight level 250. Looks good. Fuel 4370 is good. And that looks great. Let's see. Over on charts. SBSP. Let's see. Runway heading. Is 169. I can't dial my heading. I think it just froze again. I think it just froze again. Yep, there's nothing over here. Can I dial my altitude again? Nope, can't change the altitude either. Can't change the altitude either. Flight directors, we can't do that. I can't do this. I think this airplane is not cooperating. I bet I can't change this now either. Performance. Route. Nope, won't work. I tried several times. I know, I want this airplane to work too. I really do, Grind Congola. But, fortunately, it's a short flight. All right, so I say we do a Goal 737. Disconnect. Let's go ahead and get out of there, and we're going to be in a Goal 737. Because I'm not going to do a third time. Cancel the flight over on Elevate X. Don't need the flight plan. Don't need this. Let's bail. Very, very annoying. I'm going to recycle the sim just because. All right, let's see what we have for a goal. So saved airplanes. We've got a 737-800 or the 737 MAX. Let's do the 800. Let's do the 800 on this one. Okay, so we'll need an autopilot. We'll need SimApp Pro. I've been given clearance for bed. Oh my gosh, Mr. Posh Martin, have a great evening. Have a wonderful night, Mr. Posh Martin. Glad you got a nice flight in today. See you next time. We will keep the sheep off the runway until you get back and keep things as posh as possible. Okay, all this looks good. Let's go and start sim. PMDG 737, this is good. Let's just go and make sure it works. Run as an admin. We're going to go and check over here. 737 for the win. And let's just come on over here. So it's a Boeing 737-800. It's updated. And let's see. We're going to be flying GOL. Could fly Air Berlin. Just saying. American. Delta. FedEx. GOL. There we go. Okay, I think it's loaded and it's going to work. So we'll go ahead and do that. Let's get sim rolling. You can search the top if you have it installed. All right, let's do a new flight plan. So this is going to be a 737-800 B738. And it's going to be GOL, which is your call sign is GLOW. Okay, we are at SBSP, SBRJ. Is that in the Santos Dumont livery? 35 left, 20. SBSP, SBRJ. This says they flipped the runways. I'm going to go back to 17 right. I'm going to board 15 minutes of extra fuel. Okay, I think this is good. So the livery that I got was a Santos Dumont livery. It's a special one for the airport. I'm going to give myself a little bit of extra time. I don't know that it matters, but I'm going to do that and generate a flight. Okay, parking brakes off. Notice departure runway may be inadequate for takeoff and landing. That's new. Okay, well, that's new. And let's do a PDF of the flight plan. I got that message for cross the pond. Oh, you did? Okay. And let's save it to the desktop. I think I did. It's apparently, though, the runway at Dulles wasn't long enough for an MD-11. Maybe we've taken bigger planes than we certainly have, Wolfie. No fear here. Okay, let's try and pre-file this one. Flightable 310. I'm going to go 27. I'm going to go 27. Okay, we're pre-filed on that sim. No chickening out possible now. Okay, we're clear there. Oh, wow, look at that. All the airplanes have kind of cleared out. Let's move down just a little bit. Okay, airplane is loading. We got charts in the airplane itself, so I think we're good to go there. And we're going to get a new squawk code. I think departure's going to be the same. Okay, all of that looks good. Save it. Just waiting on the sim. And I'll bet we get to wait another half an hour for WASM processing for the 800 too. Oh man, I love it when they update things, but I dread it when they update things. Drew68 just did a resub for 2 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the extra support and helping me to keep this going. Loviz says they fly the 737 and the MAX on this flight. I was thinking the MAX might have been fun when I, was seeing, okay, we have them for both airplanes, but I haven't updated the MAX in quite a while, so I figured let's just go with this airplane. It's the PMDG. The PMDG works great all the time, right? Never a problem, right? If this airplane doesn't work, I'll just have to play Tetris for the rest of the day. We'll just play Tetris. There's been way too much update drama with this one. Tim Dog prefers the 700 for this route. We'll see if the Boeing autopilot works. The 700 is a little bit more agile because it's a little smaller. Well, nothing wrong with a sporty Boeing or a sporty Airbus, especially for airports like this, right? Okay, we're going to grab a gate down here. I bet gate 6 would work really, really good. There is a blimp in front of Loviz. A blimp? Somebody's flying a blimp? That's right, we could get even more sporty if we wanted to. All right, this is a 738. 737-800. I think it's going to be blended winglets. I hope. Abelar's has got say intentions. I have no idea when you would activate it. I'm going to guess it's a single class airplane. For goal. Air Berlin, American Airlines, goal. Oh, we got 2 of them here. I have PR GUP and PRGGG. I think we want this one. This is the one that Loviz said earlier was. There are no goal liveries in 2024 for the 600. And next. And save and go back. And we're going SBSP, Sao Paulo. Gate 6 works. Okay, important safety tip. We've also got an on-time departure we have to manage. I'm at 23:30, and it is currently 20. We got 3 hours. We got plenty of time for this. We don't want to be late because we actually have a departure time that we have to hit for CalScreen. Loviz is going to fly through the blimp. And Loviz says, look over to see on the radar. Are you sure it is a blimp? Does it say Hindenburg on the side? If it does, you may have a problem with hydrogen. Okay, just saying. You may want to turn on the no smoking sign on your upper thing. There's the blimp. Somebody is blimping about. Boy, that sure is big on your on the chart there, isn't it? And low-vis is going to fly through it. Also, keep a close eye out if George C. Scott shows up. That could be a problem too. And if there's Burgess, if you see Burgess Meredith and Ann Bancroft, you know you're in deep trouble there. So just, expect a very, very big, not a little one, a big one. Rye normal, does it say? I don't know about that. I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's funny and I just don't get it. We're going to gate 6 and we get to sit and watch as the WASM processes again. Man, that is today's live stream. We should just retitle it. Let's watch the WASM processing wheel spin. Super annoying. Any chance of thunderstorms out there today? There's about 20% right now. Oh, I didn't get the song lyrics. I'm sorry, Rye Normal. I know. WASM Compiling Simulator 2024. Well, I spent instead of preloading the airplanes and stuff like I normally do, I was trying to get the Xbox controller working again for drone cam and couldn't get it. So I should have loaded my airports and airplanes instead. See, if we'd just taken the A321, the baby bus, it would have been fine. Oh, killing us. Let's see if they've changed the chance of thunderstorms today. And weather. They dropped them completely. Oh my gosh, there's a chance of snow on Tuesday. 40% chance of snow on Tuesday. No accumulation possible. So maybe snowflakes possible on Tuesday. So we could make it to 76 degrees on Sunday, then we cool back into the 50s with a chance of snow on Tuesday. That's big sky country for you. It really is. Now would be a good time to go and just make another cup of coffee. But the minute I get up, you know what's going to happen. It'll be done. AZ has got a forecast of 23 degrees on Tuesday. That's pretty big, isn't it, AZ? Big temperature shift. All right, here we are. Krebby has landed in Miami already. This gets really annoying. It always just plants us right in the middle of the tug. Wish we could just turn off some of these tugs. PS Morandi is going to SBSP on... I mean, what in the world is all of this? Holy cats. The hell? Okay, this is now not working. Now, yeah, the PMDG is now blowing up. What on earth is this all about? Okay, we've got, it's loading a bunch of stuff. And it's turned on everything. It's being bullied by all the ground gear. All right, so let's see. First, oh, I know why. All of my PMDG, sorry, all my PMDGs got reset. So what we need to do is we need to clear out a bunch of stuff. Let's go and do ground service vehicles. I'm going to release stairs. I'm going to release everything. Okay, so that's good. Go to door management, disarm. Okay, that's good. Let's go to ground connections. I've got ground power. I'm going to leave that in place. And I'm going to leave the chocks in place. Okay, so here we all are. Everything's being reset at the moment. So things are a little strange. And so what we need to do is we need to go and we need to get our camera views reset, because camera views are a mess. Spot view. End button does not work anymore. There we go. So we need to clear this out. I don't know what it is, but since we got this, the end button doesn't work anymore. All right, so there's that. And all of our other views look like they're pretty good. Cabin view, autopilot view, Barrows view, FMC1, FMC2, radio panel PFD, overhead lower, and everything else looks great. And we got views outside the airplane. Okay, all of that looks good. So this thing went and reset everything. So I'm going to go and let's talk a little bit about how to reset your airplane so that it works better. You got used to starting with default cold and dark with the GPU is not really worth it though. So I go and do a bunch of things with this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to record this because there's a lot of stuff that I do for setting up my 737s. So let's go ahead and I'm going to start a little recording that I'm going to put over on YouTube just a little bit later on, okay? So bear with me on this one. We're going to turn that off. Let's see. Let's also just take the music off for a second. Okay, so we'll do that. And let's go ahead. Hang on and be right with you. Hello YouTube, welcome to the Spy Flight. We're about ready to reconfigure a PMDG 737. Ever since Sim Update 5 came out, I've had to reconfigure a lot of my airplanes, and in the PMDG, it kind of set us up in a little bit of a weird way. It started shoving the airplane around and everything was a little wonky here, and if you go into the cockpit, it was anything but cold and dark. So this is sort of my cold and dark setup and how to make it all the way you want your airplane to work. So let's first of all come down here, over here to the electronic flight bag over in ground connections. I've cleared all my connections except for the ground power cart. I've left that in, all right? Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into PMDG setup. No, we're gonna go into, yeah, see it, PMDG setup. So let's come on over here and we're gonna go to state load, and what I'm going to do is go to cold and dark with the ground power unit in. So I'm going to click that and activate it, and now we just have to sit here and wait for a second. So the airplane is going to go and configure the airplane. It's going to shut everything down, but it's going to leave the APU on. Okay, so that's good. The APU is plugged in, the chocks are in place. And now what we need to do is PMDG sets a few things. And I usually turn these off. First of all, it says It's got the transponder set to Terra. I'm going to turn that to off. And I'm going to turn that to standby. So they always leave their transponders on. Up here, let's take a look at a few things. So they also set a few lights up the way I'm not too thrilled with. So I'm going to turn position lights and strobe and steady to off. And all of this looks good over here. All of my fuel pumps are good. The taxiway lights are off. We've also got ground power ready for us. Emergency exit lights are on. And then we're going to just make sure that everything is kind of zeroed out the way I like to have these things zeroed out. We've got APU bleed off. The isolation valve is on. That's probably just fine. Now what we're going to do is come back in here and hold the menu button down. And now it's turned on this for us to set it up. And I'm going to go back to setup. And it says state save. I want to save this state. So we're going to save it. And we have to give it a name. And I call all of my PMDG states the same thing. Sierra Papa Yankee Spy. And we're going to go ahead and save it. Now it's going to save the state. And we get to wait a little bit because it saves all that information. Almost done here. Saving the state. But there's one more step that we'll do, and that is we're going to change the cold and dark. And we're going to send it to Sierra Papa Yankee. Then I'm going to restart the sim. This is how it is that I can get my PMDGs to a cold and dark state the way that I really like them. And it usually works really pretty good. As you can see, it does seem to take a little bit of time where it saves all of this for us. So we have to sit here and hum the Jeopardy song for just a little bit. And hum the Jeopardy song a little bit more. I already hit the execute button, so we don't have to do that again. I hope. Hopefully we don't. Okay, so there we go. Now then, we've successfully saved it. Return to setup. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go startup state. And we're going to go to page down, and I'm going to call it Sierra Papa Yankee and execute it. Return to the menu, go to setup, and you can see now my startup state is the way that I like to have this set up. And that's really it. That's all there is to this. I've got, okay, now you see that it's gone in and put some stairs out. So I could go back and remove the stairs and close the door because I generally don't want that one. So how would we do that? Well, we'd come over here and we'd go passenger entry. We could, first of all, go to ground vehicles and let's go L1 stairs and release them. That's going to close the door. And so the stairs are going to go away. And then we can come over to the main page and I'm going to change my method to jetways. Okay, so now what we need to do is come back in here and save that state again. File name, Sierra Papa Yankee, and save that and execute it. And so now what it should do is it should save the airplane, but now I've gone and lost the door. I left the door open. No, actually, the door closed when I got rid of the stairs because I don't want the stairs there all the time. And that's basically all there is to it. And hopefully at this point, the airplane should be all, yeah, just the way we like it. And that's how it is that you can go and set PMDG airplanes and create your own personal setup state. And it usually works really good. Thanks for watching. See you over on Twitch and YouTube. And we're going to go and fly the Rio Air Bridge in the 737. Cheers. Okay, and I'm going to try and remember not to delete that at the end of the day, and that's just something that I can go and put on YouTube. So we're going to just wait for here. While I was yapping away, LN Budapest TV just checked in. Welcome aboard. Okay, so now we're good to go there, and I think my startups should be all great. Let's go ahead, and we're going to exit out of this. I'm going to exit out of the main menu, and we're going to reload in place, and hopefully it'll stop shoving the airplane around and being weird. I'll bet gate 6 is still good. Let's check and see. Yeah, gate 6 is good. Let's come on over here to free flight. Departure. SBSP. Sometimes SBSP. Sometimes when you click the departure airport, you start typing and it just doesn't type. Okay. Gate 6 is available and starts flight. And it should start the airplane just the way we like it. And since that's good, we could turn the music back on. I said we could turn the music back on. There we go. Okay. And now hopefully we don't have to wait forever. Okay, here's the airplane. It's in its proper place. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. All right. And it's not going to go and shove the airplane around. And let's see if this worked. I usually wait until it moves around a couple times, ready to fly. And it always puts us over here. ScotScan is checking in from Northeast Scotland tonight. ScotScan wants to do a real-world EasyJet flight from Aberdeen to Luton. And you're going to do that? You're doing a real-world flight on Monday? Are you going to Luton for fun? Let's get in the cockpit. And everything looks about right. Let's make sure that our controls move. I think our controls move. We should be able to do the flight. TAM Flight 120 has arrived. I forgot Elevate X, but it was a nice landing. So ScotScan, are you doing something special at London Luton Airport? Going to visit family or something? Ground operations. I'm going to request the jetway. And here comes our jetway. You got a week's worth of training going on. Hey, what a good time. I hope you have a chance to go and do some fun London things too. Now then, you can go and do a little rabbit hole if you want. If you want, you can come back around here and look in there. Make sure that, I don't know. Oh, those doors are armed. Those doors are armed. Door management, disarm doors, and then we'll just open it from here. All right. Let's come on up here and turn power on the airplane. Battery. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Armed and guarded. Navigation lights. Good. I'm going to turn on a fuel pump. And we're going to start up the APU. While that's going on, we're going to come up here and we're going to turn on the windshield heaters. Windshield heat is good. And all of this is good. Did it set up the transponder the way we like it? Yep, transponder is set to off. It did put this one back on though instead of standby. It did put that one in. Hi, Big J. We're trying to do an airplane flight here. Tried to take the E190 and it froze on me every time. APU should be coming up, and we'll turn on the APU bleed. Big J, I don't know what's going on. It's just been really, really weird today. Okay, so mode Charlie is on. Turn this to standby, and that'll turn it off. So I did turn that off when I tried to save it, but that insisted on popping that in. Okay, glow. Glow 441, Boeing 738. Connect. And we're starting to get pneumatics. Let's get the bleed on. And that's good too. And everything's coming to life. Come on up to the top. And we're going to go and turn up the level on the IRS display. And go nav. And nav. Looking good. FMC. Nav data is out of date. Oh my gosh, whatever will we do? Let's go to the electronic flight bag. And there's our flight. Let's come on down here and install new nav data. No navigation data is detected on this tablet. Let's install it. Well, we might actually get to fly this one. It just goes to show, you know, we've got these incredible airplanes and everything. And you just really have to be ready. Let's get Navigraph on. That looks good. Do we have charts ready to go? SBSP, airport, Azula 1 Alpha, Bayan 3 Alpha, arrival, Azula 1 Alpha. We're expecting the RNP uniform is the basic one they use. They might switch us, but we're ready with that. And all of our charts are ready to go. Navigation data is good. Let's come on over to position init. We are at SBSP. I'm at gate 6. Page 2. Get a GPS position, compare that with your gate position, and we're good. Let's see, SBSP ground. All right, SBSP delivery is up. Okay, so SBSP ATIS, it is now information Bravo, still departing on 17 right. And SBSP delivery is 120.6. .6. Let's see, the iFly or the PMDG. You know, it's tough to say. I think that iFly has a good airplane. I have to say, though, that most of the time, I fly this one. Okay, since Sim update, none of the displays on my, none of these displays are working. The dials work, but nothing else. So 27,000 feet on the...
34564 pushback and search contact São Paulo ground at 121.9, bye-bye.
121.9, Tom 3456, bye-bye.
I've got... look outside. Let me see if I may need to sign into something here. Spy Rider. Hoppy. Nope, don't need to. That's all loaded up. This was weird. Let's see. The flight plan request didn't give me the usual display. Maybe you have to put the flight number in. Did we come over here? Nope, we requested it. It's way too hot where Packboard is. Once I fly, yes, Pilgrim Rider. When iFly does update that EFB, that's probably going to do it for us. All right, so this is going to be glow. Now, okay, you have to put your flight number in there. Packboard, it's hot in Canada right now? Really? Okay, let's see if we can't request a clearance. Sao Paulo delivery. Hello from Glow 441, a 737-800 at stand 6. Information Bravo is aboard, requesting clearance to Rio de Janeiro, Santos Dumont.
So, Go 441, hello, this is São Paulo delivery clearance, standby clearance rapid DC.
We'll stand by for a PDC. Thank you so much from Goal 441. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our flight plan and set the payload. Payload set. Fuel set. Download the route, and we wait. Paco Board says it's just too hot in Canada right now. And hey, Toa, welcome aboard. Anyone else spend a full 12-hour day trying to get Sim Update 5 to work? You know what? Actually, to be honest, yes, I did. I think it was because I had some internet outages when Sim Update 5 was downloading. But quite frankly, everything, I had to totally reload the simulator. It fried it completely. So it wasn't just you, Hayatoa. And I'm still cleaning up after it right now. It's been ridiculous. Some airplanes work, some airplanes don't. All of them need to be, reloaded and stuff.
441, clear standard via PDC. Report ready for pushback insert.
Glow 441, the PDC is aboard the cockpit. We will give you a call for push and start. Thanks from Glow 441. Okay, we got all of our data. We're looking good there. We need a Boeing hat. We're doing Boeing flying today. Yay. Okay. So, Glow 441, Nibru Kevin, activate and execute. Okay, we're going to turn that off. We did get a squawk code, 3765. Okay, that's good. And let's do departure and arrival. Departure. Expecting runway 17 right. Flyin 3 Alpha arrival. Nibiru and execute. Cool. Index arrival. We're expecting the RNAV uniform for 20 left. RNAV uniform 20 left. Azula 1 Alpha arrival via Kevin and Gilut and engage. Cool. How about APU is up and running? Oh, everything's good to go there. Everything's set. Okay, all this looks good. The route looks great. Performance in it. We're going to go to flight level 270. Paulo, do my eyes, are we taking a sensible aircraft? Yes, we're taking a sensible aircraft. I gave the E195 2 tries and it froze on me twice. 274 at 38. Cost index is 58. Reserves are 2.9. Zero fuel weight should be 57.1. 126. Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Of course it's in pounds. I love the different airplanes. Oh, we're going to be in pounds. Oh, we're going to be in kilos. It's getting really freaking old. The world should decide on one and leave it alone. All I just have to do is get new numbers here. Lovage, my E190 was like your 2 go-arounds last night. Oh, yeah. If you weren't here, so Loviz was late for dinner because of trying to get into Memphis last night because of not 1 but 2 go-arounds. And it wasn't Loviz's fault. It was because silly stuff was going on. It was, needless to say, super duper annoying. That's right. The other way is I could go into the FMC and change it. I just prefer to go with this. All right, so let's go and redo some of our freaking numbers. Okay, 126, that's correct. And reserves, though, is 6.57. And do that one. I don't think Loviz was in the doghouse too much, but I mean, nobody wants to be late for dinner, right? I'm just going to go and request the new data in here for that. Okay, we're good to go there. Everything looks good. I think it's almost time to go. Let's get ready to rumble. So, ground operations. I'm going to close my 1L door. They were trying to get planes out and twice had someone lining up when Loviz was 4 miles out. Arm doors for departure. Good. Ground services. I'm going to release the jetway. Jetway should release. APU. Okay, that looks good. Ground power disconnect. Doors closed, seat belts. Wolfie says it was nail biting to watch. Ground power release. Do we have the jetway away? Jetway is away. Yay! Okay. Loviz got good practice in go-arounds. It was just bad timing. Was there anything really good for dinner? Okay, all this is good. Parking brakes. On. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove chocks. And that clears us from that page. Performance tools. We are expecting runway 17 right for departure. Import the weather, altimeters 3018, and calculate. (1022). That looks good. And Loviz, when I finally, oh no, when you got there was cold pizza. Well, that's, you know, that's why we have those miracle machines called microwaves, right? Okay, let's see. We're gonna do minus, ooh, rating is takeoff with 25 degrees. TO. Takeoff is going to be flaps 15. Wow, flaps 15. We never get flaps 15. Center of gravity is 24.7. 24.7. That looks good at 24.8. 131, 133, 141. 131, 133, 141. 141 up there. Clear on that page. Electronic flight bag. Charts. And our departure runway. I think we may actually get this going here. 169. Okay. Altimeter, speed, heading, altitude, flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. Actually, the flight director switches do not work. Off and off. On and on. Okay, they did work, but they were already on. Let's see, JSG Droid says instead of microwaves, do an air fryer. I'm about to throw a slice in the air fryer right now. Aider pilot, we're going to go to 27,000 feet. All right, let's see if GSX will push us back. I mean, what else could go wrong on this flight, right? Holy moly, look at that. GSX did not need an update. I don't think I can handle that. Prepare for pushback and departure. Use jetway stairs. Low. Oh, what altitude are we at the airports? It's not that high here. Loviz says air fryers are the way. Shrek Gaming, hi. I don't know. It's been this way since Sim Update. Since Sim Update 5. On it, and it's only in the Boeing panel. My Airbus panels work just fine. No problem with the Airbus. Let's see. JSG Droid is back today. Are you ready for Cal Scream today, JSG Droid? I think we're almost ready to go. Okay, our clearance said data link clearance issued at SBSP, cleared to SBRJ 270 by and 3 Alpha Nebrew transition, runway squawk, current time, clearance valid until 2132. Good. Report ready for pushback and startup on 120.6. 120.6. Acknowledge ATIS info and initial contact, end of ACARS message. Okay, we're good to go there. And SBSP ATIS information Bravo remains current. Almost time to go. JSG Droid is KSNA to KSJC and a Southwest 737. Unless you've decided that you're going to take the Southwest A320, nose right, tail left. Transponder. Mode Charlie. Pilgrim Rider, see you later. Thanks for coming in. Have a great time. A good weekend.
Ciente, continua válido assim. O Papa Serra Papa, correção, Eco Papa Vitor para acionamento e táxi, chame solo São Paulo, 121.9.
Doors are closed. Electric hydraulic pumps going on. São Paulo delivery. Hello from Goal 441 at stand 6 with information Bravo requesting startup and pushback.
Goal 441, stand by 5 minutes for pushback and start.
We'll wait here. Thanks, Goal 441. That's probably for traffic. No, JSG Droid did a Southwest Airbus and will never do that again. My gosh, I'm the last one here. Holy moly, we could turn on our logo light. The logo light's always good to have on. It got very, very lonely here. We appear to have a ground stop. Oh, somebody just popped in. Hello. MG King had a minus 111 into SBRJ, but I badly overshot on final and you saved it. You really can do that one. It's tough. This is a tough arrival. I mean, this is my third time trying to get an airplane working on this, and I definitely want to get this airplane working because this is a fun event. And that turn to final is absolutely amazing. Okay, we appear to have this other airplane is winking in and out of our oh, look at that! It's a goal now. It works. I think they just flashed their logo light at us. MG King, that is a great landing. A great landing rate. Daniel said to stretch a little bit ago, and Daniel said spy hat. Scott said spy hat. Scott said hydrate. I am really behind. Let's hydrate. AvGeek says to stretch now. Oh, we'll kind of move around a little bit. That's a good idea while we're waiting. Ooh. Nothing else to worry about here. Our little 737's doing pretty good. We should probably close the cockpit door. Maybe now's a good time while we're waiting. Usually it says, "Hey, leave us alone. Somebody's in here." If you're new to flight sim and wonder why there isn't anybody sitting in the seats, this airplane, as far as the sim is concerned, is fully loaded with passengers, fuel, and cargo. I've got, there are ways to actually have passengers show up in the seats. I've got that turned off because it makes the airplane, it'll really bog down your simulator a lot. And so that's why it is that you don't see passengers. But using GSX, you can have people sitting in your cabin like this. I can't get. Usually on the PMDGs, there's a voice that says, "Hey, this one's taken. Leave us alone." Airport data traffic.
Romain, go 441 ready.
Go 441, fully ready for push and start.
Roger that. Expect pushback and start on November taxiway for clearance. Contact São Paulo ground 121.9. Bye.
121.9 now for Go 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too. Thank you for your flight. Bye.
There we go. 121.9.
Pushback, o Gol 989 para a esquerda, vai chamar quando for um táxi.
I think it's almost time to go.
2886, o senhor vai ser o próximo para decolar, só tem um tráfego no ponto de espera.
São Paulo ground, hello there from Goal 441 and 737-9. 800 at stand 6. Information, Bravo is aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
Good 441, hello, São Paulo ground, pushback and startup approved in taxiway November, report taxi.
Push and start approve on to November. We will give you a call for taxi. Call 441. Shall we go? And parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
And away we go. Engines are beyond that red line, so that's the crew line. Packs off. Rest of our fuel pumps on. Ground start engine number 2. And the starter valve is open. And the N2 is going up. And at 20%, let's turn on the fuel.
Good evening, Caravan.
Good start on that engine.
São Paulo ground, taxi via Lima, X-ray.
Parking brakes are set.
Lima X-ray 1029.
Good start on engine number 2. Let's start 1. Ground start. The starter valve is open. And N2 is going up. While we're looking at that, we'll look at the oil levels, oil pressure on engine number 2. Make sure it's not going down. That would be a problem. You didn't end up in the drink. No, I didn't. We actually landed, Captain. Oh, that was for Wolfie. Sorry.
Gracias, Gomez.
Full truck disconnected. Bypass in remover. Left is clear. Right is clear.
And we're getting 2 good starts on our engines. Everything looks good. Let's come on up here. Packs on. We care the most about passenger comfort, so we're going to get our packs on first. Let's flip the generators over. I'm going to turn off the isolation valve and turn off the APU bleed. Let's see, it's PMDG. You need to set your cruise altitude, and that is flight level 270. And our arrival elevation is 10 feet above sea level, so 0 is good for that. Done with the APU. And let's come over here and turn on the yawn damper. We don't want our passengers yawning. Probe heat is not automatic, so probe heaters are on. And this looks good. It's going to be flaps 15 for departure. Flaps are 15. Auto brakes to RTO. I think it's about time to go. And let's make sure that off the top menu because it's annoying. Sao Paulo ground, hello again. Goal 441 pushed and started from stand 6. Information Bravo remains aboard requesting taxi.
Good 441, hello. Taxi via Mike Echo, hold chart 17 right. And it's 122.
1022 on the altimeter. We are taxiing to holding point runway 17 right, and that's going to be via Mike and Echo for goal 441. Shall we go? Taxi light.
441, right back right.
And cabin call. And parking brakes. Captain Whip says something about my judgment. Yeah, right, my judgment. You betcha. Hey, I'm a good judge of avocados for making guacamole, though. That's really good. I did not set my trim for takeoff. Trim is 3.44. 4. Trim set. Jim was watching F1 qualifying today. Did all the cars qualify?
Solo São Paulo, gol no 8 do nossa ponto táxi.
SBSP Towers
O gol
12715.
no 889, autorizado táxi via Whisky Mike Echo, ponto espera na 7 direita, ajuste de altímetro na 022.
Autorizado táxi via Whisky Mike Echo para pontar a pistão na 7 direita, ajuste no 022. O gol no 889.
Vito Silva is checking in. We are in Brazil today. A beautiful night in Sao Paulo. The stream music's gotten pretty good too. Parking brakes on. We'll just wait here. We need to rabbit hole our minimum takeoff fuel. Minimum takeoff fuel is 13.1. I have got 14.7 aboard. So we got plenty of fuel to sit here and wait. Captain Whip says there's Capranos. Did I say that even close to right? Jacob is in chat. Hi, Jacob. And somebody with really, really pretty text in there said probably hello. I can't read it, but welcome in on YouTube. ZLFC will have a full staff for CalScream. There will be Boise, Salt Lake open as well and staffed up. So if you didn't get a slot for CalScream, you could go and fly there too. Thanks for saying so, Jacob. And Boise and Salt Lake are good flights. Lucas wants to know about prices. You know, I bought Stormy, oh my gosh, 7+ years ago. I really feel like the prices have changed so much that anything that I say about prices is going to be practically meaningless. And VNAV and LNAV are armed.
Hello, the 3919 on Lima.
3919, hello.
Everybody
Touchdown
qualified. The
Lima,
McLarens did better.
27.
How about the Aston Martins? Did James Bond cars make it?
Lima X-ray position 273919.
I think somebody's going around. Nope, they're coming down. I thought for a second that that was Low-Vis going around. P.S. Morandi says it wasn't even close. We haven't been told to go over to the tower yet. Loviz says the missed approaches were getting a hold when I was on the arrival.
Go 441, contact São Paulo Tower 12715. Bye-bye.
12715 now for Goal 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, bye.
Solo São Paulo, Gol 989 está com problema.
Departure is 119.6. Captain Whip says that the beverage we're talking about that I totally mispronounced is very refreshing. São Paulo Tower, very good evening. Goal 441 is holding short of runway 17 right, fully ready. Hi, Hydrospace.
Goal 441. Good evening, the São Paulo ground. You have visuals on traffic on final.
Goal 441 has traffic on final.
Yeah. Go on 1033, da altura da torre.
1033.
Traffic's going on. We are totally fully ready for departure. Loviz says that the weather was nice, so it should be routine for spies. Going into Memphis last night or for CalScream? It looks like it's nice all up and down the California coast today. No big bad anything. Let's go and arm the auto throttle. Auto throttle is now armed. We're ready to go. Oh, for Rio. Yeah, this is great weather today. I think somebody's going around.
Remédio conforme carta, chama o 9.60.
Go for 441, line up, and wait on 71.
17 wait, line up and wait, call 441. Strobes. Cabin call. Yeah, Jim, I feel really bad for a lot of the people that worked really hard on their certifications and their, flight attendant, cabin and safety certifications, and the pilots who, have very, very expensive ratings and stuff, and the people that work behind the scenes. A lot of little people are getting hurt. And the people that made the decisions that ended up leading to the airline closing are not getting hurt. So, yeah, I think that that's what it is. It's really bad management, and actually that's what we're seeing on so many things right now. Captain Whip does not care for Copacabana Beach, but the food and drinks and the people in the city are a plus. Only when buried... 1022 on the altimeter, 217 right, clear for takeoff, go 441. Throttle's up about halfway. El Clocko is running, and takeoff thrust is set. Up and away time. Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Go 441, contact de São Paulo, departure
119.60 now for goal 441. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Drake 1 Whiskey Tango, Paulo below, walk, 3760.
They are really cool.
Squawk 3760, MA1 Whiskey Tango.
Está subindo via o Jeep 1 Alpha, cruzando 7.500 pés. Prospere.
Aguarde. M502, climber strict, level 230, contact Rio 119.0. Goodbye.
Flight level 230 and contact Rio 119.0. Tab 522.
Eco Papa Victor, Rio 190, bom voo.
São Paulo, American Airlines 1958 with you.
American 1958, hello, ready contact for departure, climb via SID, level 230.
Yeah, what Polyot and
230 for 1950.
it's Low Visor saying about the Spirit. Just hate it that more little people are getting screwed over really bad. And just by using the word little, it's just, not the big executives that are making the really, really bad decisions.
10 to 6,000 feet, QNH 1021, arrival runway 28 left, MA1 Whiskey Tango.
Sao Paulo, Charlie Papa Sierra, with you. Charlie Papa Sierra, now...
Yeah, with lovely golden parachutes that aren't available to the rest of us out there.
Charlie Go Papa.
I mean, all the people that ruined my industry, my former industry, they all got great golden parachutes themselves too, and a lot of really good people had their careers ruined.
Roger, Super 741, follow this approach procedure, stand by for instructions.
Follow the procedure, we stand by for the instructions, Zoom 4741.
Magnum 035, São Paulo.
O 035 está cruzando agora o nível 145 em ascensão aí ao 250.
035, contato rodando a decolagem, só mantenha 250, confirme sua velocidade indicada.
Velocidade indicada agora 176.
Tente estar bem devagar, incremente por gentileza para 2709.
Vamos incrementar.
Gol 2816, contato radar, nível no 70 em subida, só mantém 250 sem restrições. One four for one, ready
Rio Papa Serra, Eco Papa Vitor 250, passou de Bru.
270, no restrictions.
Blocked.
Going 4 for 1, ready to contact level 110, climb and maintain level 270, no restrictions.
Climb flight level 270, no restrictions for Goal 441. Thanks. Let's just do our thing.
Charlie Papa Sierra, squawk. Squawk 3730.
Okay, everything else looks really good. We're in climb mode. Everything is perfect. We are currently 184 miles from Santos Dumont Airport. We'll be landing at 2207 Zulu. My departure time is 23:30. So we've got 90 minutes from our expected arrival time to get ready for CalScream. Pauliot says that Avilo and Breeze could pick up some of those flights, especially Breeze. That's one of the airlines that we're all, we're kind of excited about getting the A220 for the Breeze flights.
One whiskey, everyone was whiskey Tango.
But 1 Whiskey Tango cleared ILS Yankee, runway 28 left, report status and localized.
And a beautiful night over Brazil.
Everyone whiskey Tango.
Azul 4040, Rio 19.
Captain Whip says the birds had issues too. My guess is yeah, the robins and the crows were really bad, but those Canadian geese birds, those were a giant pain in the butt, right? Oh, you mean the airplanes. Sorry.
Heading 040, Azul 4741.
American 1958, rate of
Okay, everything's good there. The cabin is pressurizing. We're flying our really, really nice PMDG and it works.
Rio Papa Serra, Eco Papa Vitor 250, approach KSAN, 12 milhas.
Request for São Paulo, American Airlines.
American 1958, say again?
Yes, you want 050 left or right?
Left 050.
I don't know.
Roger.
Being liquidated to raise capital for Quetters, being liquidated sounds kind of scary. Especially if you read too many spy novels like I do.
Sampa 090 LS Yankee 28 esquerda, o Gol 973.
Rio 19 voo.
We'll be in a longer 737 for CalScream. That one's supposed to be a 737-900. That's right, if you're a Chernobyl liquidator too, that could cause some big trouble.
132.75, bye bye.
I think we're getting mooned. Captain Whip says it's like it's a hot tub time machine.
Speed is 210, Azul 4741.
Negative. Go 441. Stay indicated airspeed.
Goal 441 is indicating 300 knots.
Roger, Go 441, reduce 280 knots indicated.
280 knots indicated now for Goal 441. All you need is $165 million and you can have one of those really nice yellow airplanes. I don't know. You could use part of one of those airplanes for your special at-home cockpit. I mean, that would fit right nice next to your new garage, Polyot, to have a big yellow Airbus cockpit right there.
We return to navigation, heading Urevi, I understand.
Would it be nice to have a spy flight A320? Oh, it would be nice for a little bit, maybe. I think that the home cockpits are really cool. The reason that I don't get too excited about them is because...
Go 441, reduce 260 knots, contact Rio 119.0, goodbay.
119.0 and reducing speed to 260 knots for Goal 441.
Correct, thank you very much for cooperating.
119.6, right? .6. But the only reason that I don't do too much of the home cockpit stuff is then you get locked into one airplane.
American 1958 request.
Go ahead.
And we fly all sorts of planes. So if you get like a Airbus cockpit, you're Airbussing most of the time.
For me, would be the best for you.
Oh, it was 119.0, I think. 119.0.
292 now.
Roger, that's okay. The speed at your discretion. The traffic ahead of you now 20 miles ahead, going to the same destination. That's why I factored you for speed. The speed is your discretion. So thanks for your help.
Okay, thank you very much. Bye bye. Roger about that.
Sao Paulo, good evening. Go to 1041 information, Charlie.
I would imagine, yeah, packing up your home cockpit would be a good deal. I still, if I needed to, I could move Stormy and everything, but...
KLS X-ray, runway 17 right.
Walking ident, descending via the Octal to Alpha arrival to flight level 90 and expecting ILS-X-ray runway 17 right, go to 1041.
Charlie Papa Sierra, stay Max.
Max speed decimal 73.
Roger.
Sao Paulo Control, very good evening. Goal 441 overhead Nibru at flight level 270, maintaining 260 knots.
Go 441, still with Sao Paulo. Contact Rio 119.0.
119.0. Thanks for Goal 441. I thought I changed it. I guess I didn't. Dreadsin TV, welcome aboard. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you heard the good news, but the boot at Polyot's house is no longer in the boot. And so Polyot needs a new name for the boot. I was very mean, and I immediately thought the Stairmaster. But that was kind of mean, and I figured I shouldn't be mean. But the boot has recovered. There's a stomach bug at Dreadsin TV's house. Get well soon. I usually find that a little bit of ginger ale and a lot of water helps.
O 192 está estabilizado, aguardando pista livre da aeronave da companhia.
192 correto. Quer fazer uma coisa, posterizado, pista 5 ventos, 230 graus, 179. Pode pousar por cima dele aí, porque esse é o garanto.
Só pra nós que a gente se ajeita aqui no pátio. Ou dá um toquezinho aí pro Vale que dá uma baixadinha no volume dele, que tá quase matando uns aqui.
Bom, ele ouviu?
Rio Control, hello from Goal 441, about 5 miles from top of descent at flight level 270.
Go Papa 1 hello, rear control, squawk ident, descend via Asalu 1 Alpha arrival to 6,000 feet, 1015. Expect the RNP Foxtrot 180 left.
Expecting the RNP Foxtrot, runway 20 left, descending to 6,000 via the Asalu 1 Alpha arrival for Gold 441. Okay, we got to get the Foxtrot.
Canal 005, Torre Rio, 287, one position.
Torre do Rio, estamos no 005, boa noite.
Boa noite.
Rio, American Airlines 1958 with you.
American 1958, rear control, hello sir, squawk ident, expect FABAB 1 Bravo arrival, ILS Romeo approach, runway 20 left, important stop please.
Okay, 6,000 feet, LNAV, VNAV. We just need to change the arrival to the Foxtrot.
15 at Galeão.
RNAV Foxtrot 20 left, Asalu 1 Alpha, Kevin and Gilut, and execute. Top of descent is coming up. Am I ready for the beginning of PTC and give this...
Go 1030, make left heading 3.
Oh, Sunjammer watched Apollo 13. That's Apollo 13, right, Sunjammer? Aero Skies Sim Pilot, welcome aboard. We are coming into Rio de Janeiro, and we are flying a Boeing 737-800 because the E-Jet did not work. The E-Jet was cranky today.
Controle, só informa como é que está recebendo o vale do 035, parece que houve uma reclamação de volume aí, né?
Continua pouco alto ainda, mas para mim tá bom, não sei se os colegas tá bom também.
Para mim tá bom. Agora melhorou, valeu Varig.
Abraço.
Go 1030, proceed direct to Gilus, Golf Echo Lima Uniform Tango.
Gilus, go 1030.
7502, speed 220 knots.
A little bit high. I've got speed brakes out to get our speed back to 260. They wanted us to be in 260.
220 knots, 7502.
There we go. Come on, slow down, airplane.
Go 1374, establish 15.
Speed brakes out all the way, and we still can't slow down. There is all sorts of cool talk about hay fever going on. Something about hives. I'm going to stay away from that.
Para descer do Varig 1035.
Okay, we're good to go there. Next flight is Cal Scream. I'm doing San Diego to San Francisco.
Controle o Varig 1035 no ideal de descida.
Varig 1035 desce para 64003, 6.407.
Speed brakes back down.
Vai descer para 64.000, Varig
Auto brakes are
1035.
set.
Estamos na 93 no meio ideal.
3456, contact Rio Tower 118.7. Have a good day, sir.
SBSP, SBRJ, 118.7.
Approach 20 left. Descend according to the procedure.
Dampi Foxtrot 20 left, descend according to the procedure, go 1030.
All sorts of medical chat going on right now. I'm afraid I can't participate. I've got to follow this. It's moving too fast. Should we make an equipment change since we have just flown a Boeing to an Airbus or something?
982, táxi via Bravo, Lima 5, Yankee 7, posição 67.
Bravo Lima 5, Yankee 7, posição 67, confirma?
Correto.
Hi Flight Sim Max. We are going into Santos Dumont on a busy VATSIM event in Brazil.
Charlie Papa Sierra. Hello sir, Rio Control, squawk ident. Asalu 1 Alpha arrival.
Wolfie's going to take the CRJ in Cal Scream. Hey, maybe I should take the E-Jet, huh? Hi, security man. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. The Johnny Lemon, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Asalo 1 Alpha, RMP Foxtrot, runway 25, report on top of this one. Telesummit.
Rear control, good, 16 Papa Yankee.
SBRJ.
16 Papa Yankee, go ahead.
Altimeter
level
1015.
Takeoff,
Transition level is 75.
16 Papa Yankee, gonna contact after departure, climb maintain for level 340, no restriction.
340, unrestricted, 16 Papa Yankee.
7502, clear for the RNT Foxtrot approach, make sure they're left.
I don't think I ever did a Spirit flight. I don't think I ever had a Spirit livery.
Clear for the RNT Foxtrot, make sure they're left.
Clear RNT Foxtrot, choose your left, 1050.
1030, this is safe of speed restriction.
Go 1030, speed on discretion.
Speed on discretion, go 1030.
Azul 4040 autorizado, o LS Romeo pistando 5, reporte do localizador.
No speed restrictions coming in. 6,000 a kilowatt.
Azul 4040 autorizado, LS Romeo pistando 5, reporte do localizador. Falou, camarada, abraço pra você, tudo de bom. Azul 4040 autorizado, LS Romeo pistando 5.
Got an airplane right up here ahead of me. I'll bet we're going to the same place too. Come on, start slowing down, you big plane. I've got my speed brakes full out on this too. Loviz says that the last Spirit flight was Newark to Los Angeles. Yeah, flying westbound against the jet streams in those. And I've never been aboard, but I've seen pictures. They look really bad. So being in that small seat for all the way across the U.S., little scary.
Max Cargo 476. Contact Galeão Tower, frequency 118.2, heavy laser.
Dredson saw the live stream of the airplane landing.
We're ready for defense, Telesummit.
Sorry, Papa Sad, 6,000 feet on 2H1015.
1015, 6,000 feet, Telesummit.
American 1958 for the
118.2 had a great day, great weekend, sir. Oh, for 1030, contact Rio Tower 118.2 had a great weekend, sir. Yes.
That's somebody else, not me. Minimums. No minimums on this arrival, so I'm just going to set 200 to yell at me above the ground.
American 1
I just wanted to yell at me when I'm 200 feet above the ground. Okay, good to go there.
6,400 and QNH 1015.
That airplane is about 11 to 15 miles ahead of me. Something about sneezing.
Após, abre pouquinho para frente, chama a Torre Galeão 18 pro decimal 2. 11882. Abraço.
Sim, a gente vai coordenar com a Torre do Galeão. Muito obrigado. Até mais.
Valeu, abraço. Tchau.
I've had my speed brakes out this entire descent.
Rio Tower, frequency 118.2, heavy gate.
Over to Tower 118.2, gate. 1050.
Correction, sir. 118.7. 1187, heavy gate, sir.
That's ours.
Correction 187, good day. 1050.
Flyin 922 estacionado, valeu pela coordenação em Fonseca. Beijo, meu querido.
Valeu, querido, abraço.
10,000 feet landing lights.
Azul 4040 chama Torre Rebelião 182, ótimo pouso. Valeu. Go 441, speed 240 knots.
240 knots now for goal 441.
Charlie Papa Sierra, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250 knots, Charlie Papa Sierra.
Still good evening, Town 1 and 5, passing level 2
Country 945, hello sir, rear controls, radar contact after departure, flight maintained at level 280, no restriction.
Level maintain 280, Town 1 and 5.
Câmbio 93, não deixando o controle de São Paulo, 119,62, vamos chegar.
I am creating a poll for you. It's absolutely free. It will be for both YouTube and Twitch. And you can decide what we should do next. Should we stay with Boeing? Or should we switch to another airplane? And you can decide. So there's links in chat for both Twitch and YouTube.
3945, subindo, passando 5.000 pés.
3945, contato com Vera após a decolagem.
Speed brakes armed, auto brakes are set. We're getting good.
Mantém 280 sem restrição. Então, 3945.
Okay, let's see. Since I just flew a 737, should we switch for CalScream? No, stay with the 737 is 2. One person says I should flap my arms. One person says a CRJ, but right now the A319 is winning. I guess I'm not going to be flapping my arms after all. CalScream is confirmed. I think so. I don't think I got any email about CalScream. So you see on the Boeing does not have anything showing up here on the autopilot. The Airbus works great, but the Boeings haven't worked. So I think we'll need an update there.
Gol 28 no meio, autorizado RNP Foxtrot 20 esquerda.
How about some range rings real fast?
Go 441, clear for the RNP Foxtrot 20 left.
Clear for the RNP Foxtrot 20 left, goal 441.
Variguino 035, autorizado LS Romeo, pista 15.
Inbound 020.
Autorizado LS Romeo, down 5, Variguino 035.
RW20 left.
Down 195, control. Down 195, control.
020.
Down 195, expect the Alpha Lu 1 Alpha arrival, RNP Foxtrot virtually 20 left.
5 miles. 10 miles. 25 miles. Over to that. And speeds for landing 145. Looking good. That looks great. You don't have to confirm your slot. They just ask you to give it up if you're not flying. Cool. Because I never saw an email. Okay, what are we doing? It looks like the voting is done, so I'm switching to my baby bus. Yay, I get to fly an airplane I'm actually relatively good at. Sorry, Paulo, we know who did that one vote for the flapping of the arms thing. So I know you're. Oh, wait a minute, Paulo. One more person is in there. Did you get the boot to cast a vote for you? Okay, we'll call the poll closed. We're going to switch over to a baby bus for CalScream. Okay, and we're good to go over there. The person is the best person in the spy flight that helped out Paulo. And Xenon Zebra is back in chat. What a great name. Okay, we're good to go there, and we're clear. We're cleared for the arrival. Continue down to 4,800.
Request level change to 320.
300, roger. Climb maintain level 300.
Altimeters checked and set.
If possible, 320.
And it's 3,000 over here. We'll just let the airplane do its thing.
Come 1925, take that descent.
195 descent to 6,000 feet, QNH 10.
Bring in the map a click.
Descent 6,000.
Hi, Monica. Welcome back in.
Come 1925.
Okay, everything looks good there.
Charlie, Papa Sierra, clear
Now,
for the RNP
6,000 mandatory. We got a 160 knots up here.
Gol 28 na minha torre, chama torre Rio 118.
We'll probably end up just coasting to that. Seat belts. Cabin. Continuous restart. All right, looks good there. Rio de Janeiro looks awesome tonight.
Número 86, Alfa Mike, Campão, controle Rio. Tendo identificação, mantenha as curvas de controle. Vai evoluir os controles não controlados. Lá na frente a gente chama o senhor. Acionar a identificação, meio Alfa Mike. American 1958, clear for the ILS Romeo, approach for the 15.
ILS Romeo 15.
2500.
1958.
You're going down.
Some 16 of a Yankee, reset your squawk, change your squawk code to squawk 3001.
3001. And
there's the 25-mile range ring. Flaps 5.
Varig no 035 está estabilizado, final ILS Romeo, pistão no 5 no Galeão.
Varig no 035, estou muito grato, chama a torre Galeão 118, decimal 20, ótimo pouso.
Chamará Torre Galeão 1820. Abraço, boa noite, obrigado.
Boa noite, meu tchau.
I'm letting the airplane do the work right now.
Gol 441, contact Rio Tower, frequency 118.7. Have a good day, sir.
118.7 now for Goal 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Good, bro.
SBSP, SBRJ ground is 121.7. More flaps. Speed brakes down. Rearm them. Santos Dumont Tower, very good evening from Goal 441 overhead RJ. Romeo Juliet looks like 91 on the RNAV Foxtrot for runway 20 left.
Go 441, rear tower, hello. That's correct. Your number 2 approach, continue, call you back shortly.
Number 2 for the runway will continue the approach, Goal 441. Lovis had a Wasm crash in your 700. Not very exciting when that happens, is it?
Go.
Still letting the airplane do most of the work for me right now because we have to do some things. I think that's the airplane up ahead. We're slowly slowing it down here. Lovis is going to clear the folder and restart. And you were in the 737-700. Very annoying. Okay, I need to find my island and my causeway. There is a big, long bridge that I need to find. If you look over there, Man, the mouse speed is just ridiculous since Sim Update 5. You can see that airplane is on final. That's who we're following, and there's the airport. So I see where we are. And more flaps, please. We're going to make it flaps 30 for landing. Is that what we got? Yeah, flaps are 30, looking good. The descent is working nice too. I got my range rings all set. I think we're ready to fly the airplane like airplane pilot. Autopilot off.
2500.
Alerts are off. Captain's got the airplane. And a nice gentle descent. Just following my flight directors here. There's the causeway. I figured it would have been brighter there. And for landing, 144, we'll call it 145. You really can't see it too well, but if you look over there, there's the bridge, causeway, whatever I was following. Who's calling it a night? I heard somebody said goodnight. It's Sunjammer calling it a night. I don't know, Sunjammer. How can you sleep with us this close to crashing?
Runway 20 left, you're clear to land, winds 340 degrees, 3 knots.
Clear to land. Runway 20 left, goal 441. Good night, Sunjammer. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening. And look over there. Where's the Ferris wheel? I don't see the Ferris wheel. Okay, I better concentrate on my landing.
Boa noite. Tráfego da companhia daqui a pouco ingressando na nacional, reporte visual.
I've got the runway. I've got the island.
Visual para a nave nacional, Bono 039, após a passagem da aeronave que pousa, ali mantém 20 esquerda após.
Gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. What are you upset? Yes, I did disconnect VNAV. Pilots will do that. There's my runway. And a gentle turn does it the best, especially when you're slow. There's our runway. A little high. Not a little fast, though. Something's wrong with that.
500.
Auto throttle disconnect.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. And there really aren't minimums on the Foxtrot arrival. I just really wanted a call out at 200.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Reverse. Reversers are green. What are you doing? Uh-oh. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Everything was set. My speed was good and we did not slow down at all. What the actual F? What the actual... I'm sorry, that was a great landing. Something was wrong. I disconnected from VATSIM. I know it's boat sim today. I did disconnect. Did I accelerate? Really? So it was accelerating? It's a very short runway. Exponent says we were. I did everything. I've done this before. I have been having trouble with the reversers. I'm going to see what happens up here. Jim, I've done nice arrivals without that. I've gotten in trouble with max auto brakes. Yeah, oh yeah, it's a great off-road airplane. It's a great off-road airplane. I was long also on the runway too. Company mechanic, yeah, for trout. And maybe some salmon or something like that. Okay, so it said I was accelerating. I saw my reversers go. So I saw my reversers go yellow and green. And there's reverse, and they are working. And I did stomp on the pedals. I did stomp on my pedals, so I don't know. Very annoying. Since Sim Update has come out, though, it's been that way. Oh, well, it'll be a great landing in San Francisco, right? It'll be a great landing in San Francisco, he said. Captain Whip says manual is always best. You know, I almost was not going to have the auto brakes on. I was just going to do manual.
New recruit detected.
Quilo just followed the channel, and Jim says some of them have water damage. Loviz had another Wasm crash, and Loviz is... I don't think that this airplane is 100% right now. I don't think it's 100% at the moment since Sim Update 5. So my PMDGs have not felt like PMDGs. Okay. At least that's the excuse that I'm going to... you watch the stream and everything working. We just ran out of runway. Let's look at the landing report. And then we need to get ready for Calscream. So let's see. How bad was it? Here we all are. It doesn't show where I touched down. This is not SBSP. That's another... That's the... Okay, here we go. All right, so I can see first problem right here. I was way too far down the runway. I was way too far down the runway. I was at 147 knots. So yeah, I waited to touch down too long. And then this was how we came ashore. It was really late. Yep. So I would say that was probably my biggest problem right there. I waited too long on... I should have gone around. Yeah, like that's going to ever happen. I rarely ever do full flaps, though, in this airplane. Full flaps almost always gives me trouble. Lot of people having issues. I think, yeah, there might be a few issues, but yeah, my biggest problem was I needed to touch down sooner. So there we go. Let's get ready for Cal Scream. And I get to switch over to my baby bus, so thank you for that. It looks like if you haven't fixed your updated the scenery, my runway textures have fixed themselves, which is nice. Maybe we'll do this flight tomorrow. Maybe we'll do it again tomorrow. Okay, let's quit to the desktop, and we have to swap out autopilots and turn on a McDo. And we can't wear a Boeing hat. Jim needs to hear spy songs. Are you talking about the new spy songs, Jim? JSG Droid says you're supposed to put your flight ID in the remarks section. Ooh, did I copy my flight ID in my notes? I didn't copy those into my notes. I should go and get that. Let's get it right now. Okay, Cal Scream. Now I need to find mine, which is going to be departing from San Diego. We're going to San Francisco. All right. And this is mine. Oh, it's in a confirmation email. Uh-oh. Boy, do I have that? I do. I think it's in the other computer. Did I send that over here? I may have to fire up the other computer. If the airplane doesn't work, low-vis is done. Oh, my TSA pre-check has been approved. I had to renew TSA pre-check. So that's been renewed. That's nice. Yep, I need to go over. Oh, and they have shipped my Rise plushie. It arrives on Monday. But I need to go and start my other computer here. For all the flights you don't take, place your flight ID in the remarks of your VATSIM so controllers can match you to the event. Okay, so I need to go to the other computer for just a second. So I'll be off camera for just a bit while I fire that up and go and get that email because I know it's over there. So give me just a second. And while we're doing that, the Polyot spy music. I can go and get some of that going right now. Why don't we listen to some of those? Let's see. Come on over here. And there's a special folder with those now. All right, I'm going to turn that up. Give me just a few to fire up the old Mac and get that. I'll be right back. Please don't touch that remote.
Amber lights along the strip, engines waking wing by wing, radar glowing cobalt blue, another sky to slip into. Charts are folded by the glass. Runway numbers sliding past. City shadows far below. Places only spies can go. Tower whispers calm and low. Clear to climb, you're good to go. Spy flight through the midnight sky. Silver wings go slipping by. Every mile a silent sign. This mission tonight is mine. Spy flight through the velvet air. Secrets drifting everywhere. Through the clouds the engines hum. The spy flight has begun. Mountains fading into gray. Oceans rolling far away. Stars reflected on the wing. Like a coded signal ring. Through the calm above the storm, where the hidden routes are drawn. Every waypoint in the night, guiding silver wings in flight. No one sees the path I take. No one knows the moves I make. Spy flight through the midnight sky. Silver wings go slipping by. Every mile a silent sign. This mission tonight is mine. Spy flight through the velvet air. Secrets drifting everywhere. Through the clouds the engines hum. The spy flight has begun. Somewhere far a runway waits. Past 1,000 glowing gates. Someone watching from below, but they never truly know. Through the dark I carve a line. Across the silent grand design. Spy flight. Spy flight through the midnight sky. Silver wings go slipping by. Every mile a silent sign. This mission tonight is mine. Spy flight through the velvet air. Mysteries are everywhere. From the night until the dawn. The spy flight carries on. Amber lights behind me fade. Another legend slowly made. Amber lights along the shore. I have seen that sight before. Silver wings climb through the night, drifting just beyond my sight. Radar screens begin to glow, tracing every route he'll go. Every climb and every turn.
it doesn't have the music, okay. I won't put it on. Thank you for saying so, Wolfie. I'll shut up.
Shadow fly. Every mile of thread I weave in the trap he won't perceive. Hidden maps across the wall, every runway, every call, every ocean, every shore, every spy who came before. Through the clouds he cuts a line, thinking that the path is mine, but the night belongs to me. Every mile across the sea, let him climb into the dark. Let him chase the silver spark. Spy flight through the midnight air. He thinks no one's watching there. Silver wings across my screen. Every move already seen. Spy flight through the velvet sky. I just watch the shadow fly. Every mile of thread I weave in the trap he won't perceive. Soon the dawn will start to rise. Soon he'll see it in his eyes. Every plan he thought was new was a step I guided through. From the first climb to the end, every course begins to bend. Spy flight through the midnight air. Silver wings beyond repair. Every mile draws him near to the ending waiting here. Spy flight through the fading night. Soon he'll land within my sight. Every secret, every clue leads him closer, closer through. And the villain smiles again.
Those are some of the special songs that Polyot has made, and there's a complete album, as Polyot just said, and they go along. Polyot set these to go along. Act 1, 2, and 3 are basically going along with the spy stories, the 3 novels there. And so these are going to be available to everybody, so they're going to come out. Polyot's still figuring out how to do that, but there's a complete album of all of these songs. So I'm just setting up my flight right now for Cal Scream. I'm kind of going slow, and we'll see. But yeah, all of these were done by Polyot, and they're really cool. Loviz has had issues with the iFly. Oh my gosh. Well, I had issues, but I think it was because I don't know how to fly. Okay, so here's the last song of Act 3.
Amber lights across the bay, watching silver wings at play. Somewhere in the midnight blue, there's a flight that's coming through. I can see it drawing near on the glass of crystal clear. Radar whispers soft and slow. Someone flying I should know. Silver wings across the sky, and I watch them drifting by. Spy flight through the velvet night. Silver wings in silent flight. Every mile across the blue slowly brings that spy to you. Spy flight through the midnight air. Soon he'll land and find me there. When he walks beneath the dawn, that is when my game begins. City lights reflecting gold, stories waiting to be told. Every step and every glance, part of someone's careful dance. Maybe he will think a chance when I catch him with a glance. Maybe he will never see all the plants surrounding me. Let the engines fade away, let the runway greet the day. Spy flight through the velvet night. Silver wings in silent flight. Every mile across the blue slowly brings that spy to you. Spy flight through the midnight air. Soon he'll land and find me there. When he walks beneath the dawn, that is when my game begins. Maybe I will change the game. Maybe I will shift the frame. Maybe I will let him see things he never meant to be. Silver wings across the sky. Truth is drifting close nearby. Spy flight through the velvet night. Silver wings in fading light. Every mile across the blue leads the story back to you. Spy flight through the morning air. When he lands, I will be there. And beneath the rising sun, no one knows which side I'm on. Amber lights and silver wings, hear the quiet danger sing.
First three songs of Act 1 from the Spy Flight album that Paulo put together. Just kind of popped in one day. It is so cool, but lots of IRL resources and other resources. There's a lot that Paulo put into these. So all of these songs are going to come out over on the Spy website. Paulo will tell you how they're going to be available as soon as he gets all that stuff set up. Nightwolf just is on a stream streak. Thank you for being here. Canutus, thanks for the resub. Xenon Zebra did a resub too with Twitch Prime. And Speedbird, that was 58 minutes ago. Speedbird, thank you for the resub. And thank you for coming on in today. We are getting ready for Cal Scream. Been starting to see people dealing with issues from the flight simulator, from the latest update. I couldn't get the E-Jet really working so well earlier today. Let's see. John Lemon is back in chat. Welcome aboard. Yeah, it's a great vibe that Polyat's put together, and we're going to have those available too. You did have that sub badge, and Loviz has had like 3 airplanes crash and burn on him just trying to do this event. And this is one of those events where timing is everything. And if you're not ready with your timing, then it's just a pain in the butt. Gate 37 for me, I think. I tried to look that up and couldn't find it. 037. Yeah, now Loviz is late and it's never good. It is, that's the first one. Xenon Zebra is the first badge that you get. It's a Moscow Mule, so cheers. Thank you for doing that, Xenon Zebra. That's the first sub badge on the Spy Flight. We used to do a lot of like Moscow Mules in the past. I made them very strong, and I really probably shouldn't drink them now. IQB, it will come out. Polyot has put together a website and stuff, so you'll be able to get them there. And again, just really, really super songs and stuff. I really enjoy them too. Original Darkwind has blasted out. I'm switching over to a baby bus since I flew a 737 on the last flight. So I'm going to go and give that a try. Did I get everything started over here? It looks like it. And let's go. Original Darkwind's got an America West livery. Miramar is basically to the north and east of this airport. Moscow Mule is Speedbird's favorite cocktail. I'm going to get some more, just the general Spy Jams going again. And we'll put them back to their normal level. So this event is called Cal Scream, and it really is one of those events that it's your departure time is timed, and so if you're not ready to go like Loviz wasn't, you know, it really can be frustrating. Let's get in the cockpit. Slothman, you're getting a blank screen. A lot of folks seem to be starting to have trouble. I mean, something seems to be going on right now. I don't know what, but it's being really, really bratty. And my spot view, I'm having to change the... I'm just checking my camera views here. We don't want camera view problems. There's that. That looks good. And that looks good too. Okay, I think everything is good with our camera views. So Slothman, you're getting blank screen crashes. It's a Windows update or Nvidia. Okay, Slothman, that's like one of the first times I've heard anybody say they've had a problem with the Nvidia update. Chase Plane, Original Darkwind, the little thing you saw me just using on the screen here, this thing is called Chase Plane. This adds all sorts of great camera views and everything. Lots of wonderful camera views. There's been an update, so it's broken a few things for me. So I gotta fix some stuff. Like the drone cam and some of these other things are just way too fast. So I've got to figure out some stuff. And I'm trying to get VATSIM to load. Everybody's having trouble. Loviz went through 3 airplanes and they all crashed and burned. I got the E190 working the other day, but the E195 wouldn't work at all. So that was a real pain. And we're at, oh, somebody was asking about San Diego. I honestly don't remember. It's been so long. I think it might be Fly Tampa. Best place to check is FS Add-on Compare is a great place to start. And then put in the airport, KSAN, San Diego. So it's there's one for Dream Scenery. There's Dream Scenery, LVFR, Glide Slope. It could be the LVFR. That might be my San Diego. But that'll take you to all the links right there. All right, let's see. We are also United Flight 2117. So UAL 2117, and we're in A319. JSG Droid is on game ready driver 580.88, and I'm not changing until it breaks. It's been stable for a year. Okay, all this looks really good. Yeah, you know, JSG Droid, if you've got something and it works, don't fix it. I don't see there's any ATC here in San Diego. Am I too early for Cal Screen? I just got a PDC. Oh, it's in 15 minutes. Okay. What time is it? It is, our Zulu time is, it's 23:43, 22:43. Our slot for departure is 23:26. Good. Let's take a break and breathe a little bit. We'll just breathe here. If it ain't broke, no fixie. I know, really? If it's not broken, please do not fix stuff. All right. I think everything's good there. We're all filed with VATSIM. Let's see if all of our controls are working. I know, but okay, on one of these events like this, it is so much better. Original Darkwind, it's so much better to be early than late. Okay, this looks good. Phoenix, import. Good, ground services. Here comes the jetway. Yeah, Xenon Zebra, you probably do. If you'd like to fly Xenon Zebra, there is special ATC for everybody who didn't get a slot. There is special ATC waiting for you at Boise and Salt Lake. So you can go and go to those airports and be flying nearby if you'd like. JSG Droid is pre-boarding. I got my door open. So we got ground power. Let's do power on the plane. Lovis restarted the computer, got on Steam to check the integrity of the sim, and 3 files failed to load. So luckily, Steam did a fix. Also, anyone can fly in California according to the announcement. Lovis just said, okay, so I'm wrong. Lovis is right. You want to fly Xenon Zebra? Come on in and play. You want to fly alongside? Hop in your airplane. Let's go. Don't listen to me. That's why we have experts like JSG Droid and Lovis and Polyot in chat. So what do I think about Sim Update 5? Oh, man. I love all the Sim updates that they do. I really, really do. KSNA to KSJC could use some companionship. JSG Droid says, Xenon Zebra, go do that one. I think Sim Update 5 is pretty hot, is good. I've noticed a lot more people are having troubles, and my troubles were, I think, because of other things. But I just feel like we're having a lot more trouble with this one. More people are reporting a little bug here, a little bug there, and you know, boy, am I really glad we didn't end up getting this on the day before, you know, the Thursday before Cross the Pond. I just, you know, I mean, Loviz never really has WASM problems. Loviz had like 3 in a row. Never has those kinds of a deal. So I mean, there you go. A lot of the graphics have kind of changed a bit. So if we go and just take a second, I mean, because we have time, come on in here and look at this. So go over to my settings page. Let's just go to graphics and go down to the dynamic settings on graphics. No. Global rendering quality. Come on down to the bottom. So a lot of these got turned up to medium. So I had to turn off parked aircraft, aircraft textures. I turned these off. But all of the others were reset too. So, you know, I don't know what to say. Contact shadows, windshield, a lot of that got reset. Rocks and grass are medium. Off-screen terrain pre-caching. I think I had that set to medium before. Buildings, so a lot of these are down too. Object level of detail, I think I had these up to like 75 or something. I think I had both of these at 75. So it did change a bunch of those things. It also changed flight interfaces, and it totally wiped out my controls for the drone cam. Totally blew them out. I should have dynamic settings off. Loviz, really? Well, maybe that's part of my problem. Let's do what Loviz says. Let's do settings. So dynamic settings should be off. Dynamic settings, and we're going to go and turn those off. Because I always had my flame. So that goes off, Loviz? You should have dynamic settings off. Okay. We'll do that. And resume. If you reinstall, yeah, a lot did get reset on that one. Horizon Vector, welcome back. Thanks for coming in. Krebby, LAX to Oakland, but you wanted SNA. You know what? You could go and join JSG Droid. There's not a lot of people there. I do like the sounds of this airplane when it starts up. Okay, FMGC, Flight Management Guidance Computer. GPS primary is lost, and navigation data is good. ASUS. Air operations, flight init. Dynamic settings just lets the sim figure out your settings on the fly. Was that a joke? On the... Here, you can't see. On the fly. That was good, right? On the fly. All right, I'll just do my thing here. Sorry. Load sheet aboard. Good to go. Kind of like that one. Okay. Departure is going to be the Padres departure. We need SID procedures for the Padres departure. And it's going to be runway 27. The initial climb clearance is 15,000 feet. That may not come in our clearance. So we have to write that down. And that looks good. Always good to check that. Lovis needed the laugh. That's what I'm here for. Among other things. That and to continually test the premise that practice makes perfect. Just look at my landing rates, he said with annoyance in his... Okay, we don't need SIDS, work in progress. We don't need the A380, but we do need an APC. Yeah, that's right. I get to be the exception to the rule. How about that? Remember to wave to the future Marines on the right side of the airplane. USMC vet, that's right. The big training base is just right off the wingtip as we take off, right? Vor Pro, welcome aboard. Streaming session in Palma, Spain. Vor Pro is, so you were in Palma, Spain? I did so. Okay, things were off for a second. I was trying to get ready for the flight. When will we be flying in Spain? I really am not sure what the plan is. We kind of are just making stuff up as we go these days. I'm expecting 28 right for landing. Let's also just grab 28 left just in case they pop us over there. ILS 28 left. Oh, no, they're not going to pop us over there. I believe 28 left is closed. 28 left is closed in the real world right now, so they're not going to do that. All right, this looks good. Let's do init and init request. Is it just me, or does it make day better? Oh, if you've had a rough week, and if I've had a rough week, it makes my day better to be here. It's just really cool people getting together at Dad Game Time. Just getting together with friends and enjoying airplanes and travel and some ridiculous jokes. Good news, after clearing the WASM folder, Low-Viz has got an airplane working. Yanni Vision, welcome aboard. And Vorpro, thank you again for the raid. I'm sorry it didn't register. We were dealing with issues of mass confusion. Okay, everything looks good here. I'm going super duper slow right now. And pilot brief. Cost index is 5. We filed for flight level 330, but let's check. No, it was 320. And did we get the wind? Nope, we got to get the winds. Is your live weather broken in career mode? Mr. Scholderlein, I have never been in career mode, but right now, my live weather's been working just fine. You're going to file your flight and takeoff late? I don't think it's going to be that crowded, Lovis. You probably can. For Pro, it's time to go to sleep in Spain. Thank you for the raid. And we do have a couple of really cool airports that we do like to fly to in Spain. So we've got to get over there too. Okay, all of this looks good. Let's come on down here and do our zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is 118.3. This Airbus is in pounds. You can get Airbuses to fly in pounds. Piet is coming into San Diego. Will not bump into you. 30.8 is our center of gravity, and that looks good there. Let's open up cargo. And do we have an APU yet? APU should go on. Have a nice night in Spain tonight, and thank you for being here. Canutas says hi. Hope I said hi when you came in. Corsair Slayer is back. You know, this has been the most solid airplane of them all. It's been the most solid airplane of them all here in since Sim Update 5. Okay, San Diego, do we have an ATIS? KSAN ATIS. There we go. Information India. 280 at 11, 10 miles visibility, 2992, landing and departing, runway 27. Let's see, looking good to go there. No bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. San Diego ground is 123.9. 123.9. You know, this little airplane does rock, doesn't it? It does absolutely kind of rock. That's right, I have to use the call sign, so I'm United 2117. I have to use 2117. APU's up and running, and the bleed can go on too. And we've got the ADA-rooing, right? Yeah, we do. It is an event. Yeah, this is an event called CalScream. No, I'm going to try something different today. I'm not going to do sticky notes. I am going to use, I'm going to look over here. So your call sign is always up in the middle, and I'm going to try and remember that. I predict failure. Nine-tailed ace is back in chat. Yeah, we are. We're doing real-world flights today. Nine-tailed ace is right. All right, let's go do our fuel. I'm going to load the airplane. 7 minutes. Passengers walking down the jetway. Let's do fuel budget. Okay. Taxi. 0.330. $15 minutes is 1.35. Alternate is K-Smurf 2.5. Final 30 minutes is 2.19. And fuel planning is Groovy Green. All right, that looks good. 123.9. There we go. Let's see if we hear anybody. Let's see. How's the scenery at SJC? I don't know. Orbix is good. I don't know if it's updated for SJC. JSG Droid will be the expert on that for sure. Cargo's loaded. Altimeter is 2992. Initial climb clearance is going to be 15,000 feet. Emmett Nemesis is back in chat. You got to get back in the air after your landing this morning, but I try not to talk about 90% of my landings too. Welcome in, Emmett. You're in a safe place for that. San Diego ground, very good afternoon. United 441's the baby bus at stand 37. Information India's aboard, requesting clearance up to San Francisco.
United 2117, Lindbergh ground. Go ahead and contact clearance 125.9er.
Just saw him pop on, sorry. 125.9. United 2117. Of course. 125.9. There we go. Orbix is sweet, says JSG Droid, and Orbix is... You're kidding! Loviz says there was another WASP crash. What the actual F? Loviz, I blow... Really? Okay. It's all happening at the same airplane, the same airport, right? I don't know what to say. Something's happened to low-vis's system. That, I imagine low-vis is going to throw something at the wall soon. I've been flying the PMDG since the update. And you even, yeah, you did have the beta, didn't you? All right, let's see. I got a PDC. Okay, well, we don't have to call them. Could it be spouse vengeance? I don't think that would happen. I don't think. The only place that I would suspect any kind of spousal vengeance would be where somebody is no longer walking around with the boot. He did delete the WASM folders. Okay, 7613. $320 IK Padres 119.6. Low-vis is also, I kind of wonder if trying a different airport is a great idea. I think that is an awesome idea. Our squawk is 7613. Okay, that's all good. Just checking to see if my reversers had deployed. That's been happening a lot lately. Irvi says things are crashing on the reinstall. It was that old Orbix Burbank that was over 4 years old. But everything's so nice and beautiful downtown Burbank. Just ask the crew from Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In. Airplane's loaded. Okay, so this is all about the schedule. It is 23:04. We are supposed to depart at
Skywest 3410.
23:26. It's all, we got to get ready here. Yeah, Low-vis did reinstall Windows recently.
Bloomberg clearance Skywest 3410 with information India on board, requesting IFR clearance to Sacramento.
Skywest 3410, Lumberg clearance. You're cleared to Sacramento National Airport. Peter Padres 2 departure, Shafter, transmission, Echo Hotel, Foxtrot, then as filed. Flying via the SID, expect flight level 340 within 5 minutes of your departure. Departure frequency is on 119.6, squawk 1 tree 2.
118.4 is our new zero fuel weight. 30.8 is correct.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Just flight 3405 minutes after departure. Departure is going to be on 119.6 and squawk 1332. Skywest 3410.
The computer says 11,000 pounds of fuel. I have 13.6.
Contact ground 123.9 when ready for push and start onto Alpha. Expect runway 27 for departure.
And we'll go over.
Okay, that looks good. Low-vis might reinstall the PMDGs. The PMDG was great for me. I didn't have any numbers in my autopilot, so I didn't have any numbers in the autopilot, and you know, the landing at Santos Dumont wasn't too terribly great. but I thought the PMDGs work great here on the SPY system. I don't know what that means for you, though.
Good afternoon, Mark.
Are you going to be on for the whole event?
Big of fun.
All right, we are 26 for departure. So the time is 7, so at 16 we call for push and start. We call it for push and start at 16.
Already got him up there.
Ground power is disconnected. APU's got us. Let's go and disconnect the GPU. Parking brakes are set. Let's disconnect chocks and cones.
Release parking brakes.
Okay, that looks good to go over there. I'm going to put charts up here. And our our departure charts. And there's ABC. All right. I think we need to close the door. Door's closed. And everything is set and ready. Let's see, ground crew is ready for to push us out. We're good to go there. Piet landed with a minus 419 in San Diego. It's a little breezy today, isn't it? Flew the PMDGs twice, no issues. I got no idea. Something was so weird about your system crashing on you so many times. KV says we should do another leg after we land in San Francisco. What time is it? It depends on how late it gets. I'm about 5 hours into today's live stream, so let's wait and see, okay? Nine-tailed Ace says we should go down to Fresno.
Okay, we're clear to the Kahului Airport 290 on the heading Texas Temple to 5,000, 8,000 on the final, 199.6.
I'm killing just a little bit of time. We've got a Frontier with the Hootie Owl on the back. So we've got the owl on the back here of this Frontier.
Okay, yeah, I'm still used to you guys controlling the whole thing.
I don't think I've ever seen the Hootie Owl taxiing around.
And just by yeah, when ready to go, contact around 123.9.
2392.
San Diego delivery. Hello there from United 441, the baby bus at stand 37. We did get a very nice PDC from you and information. India's aboard. It's about time for us to start calling for push and start.
And last aircraft call sign only,
Lindbergh clearance, United 2117.
United 2117, hello. Verify squawk normal and 7613 in the box, right?
Well, we haven't got that turned on. We figured we needed to talk to you first before we started doing that.
All good. I'll get you moving as soon as I see you.
I know, Emmett.
United 2117, thanks for pushing start the hour. Your discretion face north. Contact ground 123.9 when ready to taxi.
Push and starts on us. We'll be facing north, and then it's ground 123.9 for United 2117. Thank you. Piet is the Frontier, but you've got Steve the Eagle. Thanks for the fun Cal Scream event. Ready to go?
Let's make it a good one.
All right. I'm going to go beacon.
And Lindbergh delivery, quick question.
Cab and call.
The time.
123.9. 118.3 is next. So you've got Steve the Eagle instead of the Owl.
You can go ahead and go.
And then after that, it's going to be departure is 119.6. Okay, let's check the time for an on time. It's 23:11. So I think we could probably sneak out just a little bit early today. Parking brakes off. Out we go.
Start at will.
Did we get the fuel pumps on? We sure did. Starting engine 1. Martel's going to call it a night. Good night to you, Martel. Have a wonderful evening. Catch you next time. And a great weekend, too. Starting 1. It's really not very crowded here in San Diego, so if you'd like to probably fly out of San Diego, they probably might have space for you. Let's see. Scott Fars says
Please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as
we need an Airbus hat.
the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you. Set parking brakes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A319. Please pay attention to illuminated signs and crew instructions, including the following safety procedures.
And we're going to call ready at spot 4. Good starts on engine number 1, starting 2. Number 2 starts. And this looks good.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Hey, look at that. There's a gear pin. And gonna wave at us. Thank you. Have a groovy day. Appreciate it. And this all looks good. Looks good. 2 good starts on our engines. Ignition to normal. APU bleed off. APU can go off too. We're done with GSX. Let's turn that off. Well, you know, Dim Realm, it used to be that all the people on in GSX, they didn't walk like Egyptians, they walked like zombies. And boy, let me tell you, those zombie walks were pretty amazing. They really were. And some of them looked like zombies too. It could be that they made them like that. I'm not sure. But yeah. Loviz removed the Orbix Burbank, and I'm just using default. And there was no okay, so it was the airport. Really? Trims up 0.3. Flaps are 1. Auto brakes, speed brakes. Looking good. So it was the old Orbix Burbank. Wow. All right, everything looks good here. Out we go. Maybe it's the 2020 airport. I would imagine that's probably a thing. Cabin's ready. This is still the ramp area. We're going to wait till we get to spot 4 and call ready there. Spot 4. All right. We are squawking okay. And let's see. Check the latest San Diego ATIS. Information Juliet is now aboard. The altimeters are now 2989. So the altimeters dropped a bit. And we're supposed to call ground here. 123.9. 123.9 is good. Let's give a call. San Diego ground, hello from United 2117. An A319 at spot 4 with information Juliet. Requesting taxi. Hi, Darren Vox.
United 2117, Lindbergh ground. Altimeter 29er, 89er, right 27, taxi via Bravo.
Runway 27 via Bravo for United 2117 and 2989 for the for the altimeter. Darren, thank you for coming in today. Parking brakes are off. Lights are all groovy good. Let's get ready to rumble. It's Bravo over there, and out we go. Passengers enjoying a last view of the terminal. So 2020. The 2020 sceneries. Well, an awful lot of sceneries when I did get Flight Sim Update 5. I noticed that a lot of sceneries had been disabled. Maybe there's a good reason why. Passengers realizing who is in the left seat, and they think they would rather be in the terminal. Yeah, but if they get off the airplane, they don't get to have Bodine sourdough bread in San Francisco. Constraints up. Map open a little bit there. Takeoff config switch is good. And predictive wind shear is on. Darren, how is Spy Life? It's actually pretty good, thank you. I remain out of trouble, and Flying Cloak wants to know about the charts. So these are the Lido style of charts. And if you've got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024, guess what? You've got them. Really, really nice charts. Now, it's good to still have the Navigraph data. Edge, you're going to need Navigraph for... You're going to need Navigraph for some airports. But I really do like using these. It's got all the information that I need. It's a clean new design. And you can see, like here in the Phoenix, you could actually get either the Navigraph Jepson charts, or you could get the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 charts. So you could switch between the two. So Flying Cloak, now I'm in the Phoenix. They're different for every airplane, okay? Here, if you want them in the EFB, go to Charts, and you see where it says Navigraph or MSFS, just click that one there, and that's all you got to do. There's United Cargo over there. Now, like the PMDG airplanes, you can only use Navigraph in those in their EFB. They're not going to appear in the Navigraph desktop app. No, they're not going to be in those. They're only available within Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Another place you can get them, Flying Cloak, is if you hit the tab button, you get the little EFB here. You get this little guy here. You can also get the Lido charts in the EFB as well. Fifth Bird, does it require Navigraph subscription? No. To get the charts that you saw me using, these charts, no, it does not require Navigraph. However, that being said, you're not going to have the latest nav data. And that's the thing. Now, you could also just buy Navigraph nav data, not their charts. Loviz was reading some of PMDG findings on WASM crashes. Seems to be related to things in the community folder. So that makes sense with outdated scenery. And probably a good reason to further clean out your community folder and use a lot of add-on linker. It is a separate entity from Navigraph, Flying Cloak. You're absolutely right. Yep, it is. No moisture here, but boy, those look like some stormy clouds up ahead. Aretha reminds you that ChartFox is also available and really pretty good.
United 2117, contact tower 118.3, see you.
118.3 now for United 2117. Thank you. Happy Cal Scream Day. .3 and departure is 119.6. JSG droid's almost ready to go. Navigraph used to use the Lido or Lido. There's two different ways to pronounce it. It's either way, I guess. I never was flying when they had them, but boy, would that have been nice to have. San Diego Tower, good afternoon from United 2117, holding short of runway 27, fully ready.
United 2117, Lindbergh Tower, wind 310 at 7, gust 17, runway 27, clear takeoff.
27 clear for takeoff, United 2117. It only took 5 calls for Tim to get a pushback. Really? 5 calls today? Man, this is the airport to be at, I guess. Man, if you could do San Francisco to SeaTac, you could. Throttling up a bit. El Clocko is running. And manual flex, SRS is set, auto thrust is blue. We are on the roll. knots checked. V1, hands off the throttles. We're flying and rotate.
United 2117, contact vehicle departure 119.6, Chicago flight.
119.6 now for United 2117. Thank you. SoCal, hello there from United 2117, passing 2,500 for 15.
Yeah, 2117, SoCal departure, radar contact, below climb, maintain 15, 15,000.
15, 15,000 now for United 2117. Somebody forgot to put in his departure. Somebody forgot to put in his departure after all that time. I also think I didn't use the right transition. Yeah, I get a big F there. Yeah, it turns out I really was missing something. I knew I was forgetting something. I just didn't know what. And I missed some chat on the way out. Sorry about that. Landing lights. Up to 15,000 feet. Landing gears up. Passengers annoyed. There's nothing. They can't see anything outside the airplane. H-Pilot, yes, we are California Screamin' today. It's Cal Scream Day. Always a good time. After Padres, we're going out via IK. Got a couple of bounces on the way out too. I noticed my wings flapping a little bit, so we'll leave the seatbelts on possibly a little bit longer. Passing 8,000 feet. There is a milk run and a beer run. Manifee wants to know what other kinds of runs are there. Jim says
it's 2117, contact LA Center now, 119.905.
119.905 for United 2117. Thanks for the ATC. Happy Cal Scream.
Thanks for flying. Happy Cal Scream. We'll see you.
119.95, right? $10,000 feet landing lights. Cabin call. LA Center, United 2117 is Cal Screamin' past 11,000 for 15,000 overhead Colonel.
Once I heard tonight, 2117, LA Center, welcome. Climb maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320 for United 2117.
Just Southwest 2423, LA Center, welcome. Thank you.
Some of my controls aren't working. Some of the camera controls were a little bit off.
Flight 1469, contact SoCal approach 124.35. 124.35.
Our first flight tomorrow is the Road to the Rising Sun flight. We've been doing a tour up the west side of the Pacific coastline, and as a part of that, there is a really nice freeware scenery that you can get if you're going to be joining us tomorrow. We're departing out of Nagasaki, and we are going to Hiroshima, and there is a freeware. We've already got the Nagasaki scenery in. But we've got this one, and I just put a link in there for you for the really nice scenery if you'd like to grab those. Arether says Air France does a milk run between Miami with a few stops in the Caribbean. And coming up on 18,000 feet. Ooh, look at that. We climbed out of the clouds. Passengers getting some nice views finally. And no wing flapping going on. Flight attendants can get up. Altimeters. Standard. Standard. And standard. The autopilot, the displays are working great. So the wind control displays and the numbers are actually working good on the Airbuses. But I was not able to get any of the displays to work on the Boeing jet.
This is Bravo 1574 Charlie. I'm almost in the San Diego East approach area. Should I transfer over?
Very pretty clouds. Oh, yeah.
I'll let you know what to change.
Alrighty.
Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. Foxtrot 341, available 320.
Foxtrot 341 and LA Center, welcome.
Hayatoa wants to know if anybody's having luck with the fly-by-wire. It's been wassoming Hayatoa all day today. Let's see.
LA Center, Gate and American
Pro Keys, welcome back in. Yeah, nice views up the coast right now.
American 686, LA Center, welcome. Are you able, actually disregard?
I'm able to disregard. We're always able to disregard. So Hayatoa, I have not done anything with that since Sim Update 5. Starting to think that maybe there's been a couple of little bugs with that. I just needed to shut down the other computer.
Station 80, maintain 280 knots or greater.
You played a game, so it should be nice. Keyboards.
Lead at 3530, do not exceed 280 knots.
Oh, you've got no idea.
Lead at 3530, do not exceed 280 knots.
I'm 2117, that's somebody
Bravo
else.
1574 Charlie, contact SoCal Approach 124.35.
Patience is a virtue, and I think since Sim Update 5 came out for some of us, patience is being tested severely.
124.35.
Copy that. Contact 124.350 Bravo 1574 Charlie.
Lead at 3530 LA Center. Lead at 3530 radar contact call. Southwest 1880, you can resume publish speed. Resume publish Southwest 1880.
USMC vet, thank you. Let's see, where is all that? Oh my gosh, here's Loviz's TAM 441. Loviz's TAM flight. Oh, there's that really cool, so this was out of Santos Dumont. That's that
American 686,
Eagle Air is a Brazil virtual airline.
No problem at all.
Your airplane looks really good there, Loviz. I mean, that's a nice looking little F-28 there. Really good looking. USMC vet snapped a shot of our departure. So there's my little, my baby bus going out. Thank you. And if you've got screenshots, there's a whole page for screenshots over on Spy Discord. If you're not over there, it's free. And that's for both YouTube and Twitch people. So I just put a link in for you if you'd like an invite. 27,000 feet, it's not bouncing around. Let's go and do seatbelts off. So strobes, beacon, nav, everything else is off up there. And looking good on the climb. I don't think we need any more of those. Let's go track the flight in here, and we're good. The F-28 is simple. There's no WASM crashes. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, you had a great flight in that. Really surprised to hear, though, that you had such bad luck with the PMDGs. But maybe it's like you were saying. Maybe it's because old airports, they made some changes in the scenery, and I guess some of our old airports just aren't going to be working anymore. So it could be that that's what's causing it. Going to be flying past LAX here. Clouds are getting nice and puffy. And now is a great time to clear this and zoom out and see what's going on.
United 2117, contact LA Center 126.52 south.
126.52 now for United 2117. Thank you. Happy Cal Scream.
You too, sir.
126.52. This is LA Center again. LA Center, hello there from United 2117. Cal Screamin' past flight level 300 for flight level 320.
United 2117, LA Center, welcome on board.
We are welcomed. Lovis says the Orbix Burbank was not a good one anyway. There's a new terminal at Burbank. JSG Droid is just ahead of us flying Southwest 2747.
Sky 52.
Oh, there's JSG Droid right there. So you can see us all pass in LA now?
Best northeast, Skywest 5256.
There are 1,229 people flying in all across VATSIM right now. And it looks like it's a busy day in the neighborhood. If this is a little bit too busy for you, think about going and flying Salt Lake to Boise. Also, Bozeman is up. There's a really nice payware for Bozeman that we have. Billings, Missoula, not so great. It looks like Portland's up too, so lots of stuff all across the western U.S. if you're looking for a little bit of VATSIM here. I was going to look at VATSIM events for tomorrow.
American 72, contact SoCal approach 124.5, yeah.
Havana Sunday service. There's Dutch Caribbean Air Bridge. 1900 to 2100 Zulu. That may be over. We're going to do Nagasaki first. There's an exam at BIKF. There's Stuttgart Sunday.
Approach on,
there's an air bridge in Buenos Aires.
Frequencies there, 124.3.
And West Coast weekends. Manatee went to a place called Seven Brew. But it's a drive-through only, and Wolfie says that Seven Brew is better than Starbucks. I've pretty much been off the Empire since I left my job, so.
Resume normal speed now, thanks.
Yes, there's some really good VATSIM events, mostly in South Africa. There's also a cross-Africa VATSIM event too. A really good cross-Africa VATSIM event too. Who else forgot his departure in the FMC? Oh my gosh. Oh, JSG Droid, it's like flying the CRJ. And I did not put in my arrivals. So flight plan, San Francisco, arrivals. Expecting the ILS-28, right?
Can we step out for 5 minutes?
We're doing Surfer 4.
Delta 1505, try and minimize it if you can.
Yeah, we'll be fast, Delta 1505.
Surfer 4. And Eddie. Let's get the arrival plugged in too. Loviz says we ought to look at that Dutch Air Bridge event. So I'll pencil in the Dutch Air Bridge event. Dutch Caribbean Air Bridge. It's every Sunday. So we take off. We could probably get a little bit of that in there.
Squawk. Sorry, Squawk 0630.
0630.
We could take the ATR to St. Croix or something like that.
1505, we're back.
Right.
We haven't done that before, so I popped that one in there. Yeah, lots of short routes in the Caribbean.
Southwest 2210, say indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed.
Southwest 2210, say indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed is 294 knots, 0.675 Mach.
Southwest 2210, roger, reduce speed 270.
Reducing speed 270, Southwest 2210.
LA Center.
All right, I just typing that in and putting that into the plan for tomorrow in case we decide to do that. That might be fun. We haven't done that yet.
Southwest 113, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 30.
Jay, I know, yeah. 2117 is my line.
Philippines 113.
LA Center, UPS 27 Alpha Heavy, passing 13,000 up to 15,000.
Kurt Deasy just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Kurt. Thanks for being here for 11 months and really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Brenton is back in chat. Did the ATR get updated? I don't know.
Heavy, we're at 1,
it could be that maybe we're flirting with disaster if that doesn't work, but we'll see.
Definitely not be talking to me, but I'm not entirely sure. Go back to the next controller.
Kurt, I am United 2117 because this is sort of a real ops event. So they've taken real flights and plugged it in, and we're flying right alongside the real airplanes right now. Man, if he says that time flies, it does.
Skyway 5256, contact open 134.55, yep, go.
3455, and I see Skyway 5256.
Delta 1505, produce speed 270 now.
Starting to slow people down. Oh no, JSG droid got called out. Yeah, actually that's erratic. That is one of the really cool things that we do is shadow real flights. I mean, you know, people say, why? I mean, that's what sim pilots do. Pickled artichoke. We never really did a lot of Spirit flights or anything, so we're not doing much of that. Mach 3 outdoors. Oh, you changed. How do you like the name change over there, Mach 3? If you look on Flight Radar, they're climbing out of San Diego right now. I'm about 10 minutes early, Nine-Tail Days. So I'm about 10 minutes early on my flight.
And helicopter 17 X-ray, are you ready for departure?
So they're in a Boeing. We've already passed LA. They're in a 737-900. I've been meaning to join this. I think if I join it, it'll get rid of all the ads. So I'll get one soon. So we were about 10 minutes early. Thank you for telling me, Brenton. I remember that name from before. That's right. It's all set up with real-world schedules. 164 miles to top of descent. And Phoenix.
Hello Center, good evening.
Arrivals.
14, passing through 10,000, climbing via
Heavy
Summer 2.
Equation is flying PAL Flight 113. Brenton, you're never late here. So far, so good. We're having some trouble with Sim Update 5 with WASM crashes. But other than that, everybody's doing good.
Skywest, the third 465, just reaching 1660.
They could put us on 28 right or left. Let's grab that chart just in case we need it.
Flight level 300, Skywest, third 465.
So 28 right or left. I've got the right side. We need to plan 28 left possibly as well.
Southwest 2210, reduce speed 250 knots.
I just want to grab the chart in case I need it.
Reducing speed 250.
Brenton, yeah, apparently, you know, I don't know. We're starting to suspect that maybe it has to do with outdated airports. We're not sure. Yeah, Tim Dog, it does. I mean, you know, United 441 is not just... It's so easy to hear that and respond. I respond without even thinking, you know. Now I've got to look over there and remember, no, it's United 2117 today. Katie Pilot says that they will take flight numbers and stuff, and they will actually put it on a sticky note and stick it onto the control panel. VTJ gets a event all across California. It's called CalScreen. It's an annual event that they run, and it mirrors real-world flights. So you
Southwest 2210, right.
You get a slot.
Sorry,
and fly a real-world flight. Try to make people's day better. That's really part of what I do. It's part of what I'm trying to do.
2210, turn right heading 040 for sequence.
Turn right heading 040 for sequence, Southwest 2210.
Yeah, I'm afraid I've got chemtrails today. It's a little like Cross the Pond, only Cross the Pond does not mirror real-world air flights. No, Kurt, it's you could probably go and get a spot. You just might have a late departure. Jim's getting a pre-built gaming PC. Good luck with that.
17 X-ray departure from the ramp is at your own risk. Center board altimeter is 2988. Stay south runway 25. Call me airport.
Tim Dog's having to work with a post-it note. I was surprised. I had asked Katie Pilot about it a long time ago about, could you actually use a sticky note on your control panel in the cockpit, thinking that it's a sticky note. What happens if they're bouncing around and the sticky note falls down and that's information that you really needed? But apparently they can use sticky notes in the cockpit. I figured it'd have to be clipped somewhere or something like that. Yeah, Manafee's right. I think that they're less strict with slots, so you could jump in and fly along if you want. $140 miles to top of descent. JSG Droid is doing... Okay, so JSG Droid is flying. There's the real flight, and there's JSG Droid. That's one of the cool things about these real-world events. Those kinds of side-by-sides are really neat, JSG Droid. Looks like they're a little off course here. They were probably told to turn 20 degrees to the right for spacing. Maple Leaf, thanks for a resub. Thank you for a 33-month resub. And welcome on in. I'm about 10 minutes ahead of mine. So my guess is you probably took off close.
2210, turn left direct to Stoked.
Turn left direct to Stoked, Southwest 2210.
No ADC required.
And helicopter 17 X-ray, roger, frequency change to advisory to prove you can maintain VF, as well can maintain VFR.
Squawk and Parker, change
Go, Colin.
Tim Dog is behind the IRL flight. Well, you probably got a later departure, right, Tim Dog? Because you called, what did you say, like 4 or 5 times to get your push and start? So I guess it was probably a delayed departure for you. Maple Leaf, thank you for the resub.
Delta 1559, LA Center, welcome. Climb maintain at flight level 280.
I'm going to put in my numbers. It's 15 degrees.
14, LA Center, welcome on board.
Winds 27013.
LA Center, Southwest 224 at 15,000, climbing to 16,000 via the SID.
Southwest 324, LA Center, climb maintain flight level 280.
Climb maintain 280, Southwest 224.
Got a feeling since we're smaller, they'll put us on the right side.
Skywest 6214, say indicated airspeed.
271 knots, 6214.
United 2117, speed 290 or greater. United 2117, speed 290 or greater.
Speed is now 290 or greater for United 2117.
Skywest 6214, speed 270.
270, 6214.
Korean 214, do not exceed 250 knots until advised.
Alright, 1 exceed 250 on the speed trainer.
Delta 1559, do not exceed 270 knots.
I don't know why it had my speed way
Delta
down.
1559, do not exceed 270 knots.
Another 270 knots, Delta 1559.
Yeah, it is. This is the Wind Wing. This is the Wind Wing autopilot for Airbus. JSG Droid says this is the one that I'm flying. So United 2117. So you can see I'm way ahead of. They're just passing LA right now. Wind control, not yet. That's right, wind control. Man, all of a sudden I had to stop using FlightAware. It's been really cranky for me. But yeah, real dials is pretty cool. Yep, wind control, not wind wing. Hey, they shouldn't have changed their name.
United 1718, descend to pass pressure, maintain 15,000, center for roll altimeter 2986.
Okay, maintaining 290 knots, 111.
Southwest 2210, contact Oakland Center 134.55.
I think everybody's having a hard time remembering their flight numbers.
Thank you, Southwest at 210.
I think everybody's having a hard time remembering flight numbers. I know I am. United 2117. Gotta remember that. 2117. 2117. United 2117. They've had to call me like, they've had to double call me like.
3465, say indicated airspeed.
Indicated airspeed. 2117.
240 knots, that's a 3465.
Skywest 3465, roger. Just do not exceed 250 knots for now.
Full set below 250 knots, Skywest 3465.
Krebby has departed from KSNA and you're waiting for your departure? All right, everything's good. Manifest hopes Seattle doesn't get too many delays.
I just confirmed it's double straight to final.
It's not going to be that bad.
Delta 1559, you can climb and flight level 300 now. Climb Pulse 300, 1559. United 418, descend via the GOATS to arrival. The LAL
GOATS to arrival. The GOATS to arrival.
United 418, descend via the GOATS to arrival.
I'll be passing in the opposite direction to the right. We may not see each other. You're too far away. 94 miles to top of descent. So there's JSG Droid. That's got to be Tim Dog up there coming down.
Alexander, good afternoon.
So yeah, you're probably going to be too far to see you on that one. Plus, it's harder to see the airplanes in the daytime
Southwest 4104
than it is at night. At night, you can see airplanes from a long way away. But, okay, this is all look good. We've got the arrival set. We may have to change the runway. We could do that. Heavy Equation says that
1718, expect vectors for a visual approach runway 7.
San Francisco's hammered right now. Yay! Mikey Maz is in chat. Welcome, Mikey. We're flying Cal Scream right now.
2747, contact Oakland Center, 134.55, yeah.
13455 Oakland Center, 2747.
On a scale of 1 to cross the pond, how screwed are you if you for this event?
14, turn left heading 270.
0.5. You could probably just go and file a flight plan and go wherever you want to go. You might, go. I'd choose airports that aren't the busiest. So, but any place here in the Western U.S. And they also opened Salt Lake and Boise and stuff like that just for people that didn't get a slot. But I mean, the whole Western U.S. is up there, Mikey. So yeah, you could probably fly. I'd avoid probably San Francisco is jammed right now. Probably LA. Everything else is good. That's right. And one of the things is Lovis is keeping an eye on whenever the Pacific ATC for Hawaii is going to possibly pop up so that we can take the L1011 for Hawaiian Airlines. They used to do that one. So that might be a fun flight to keep your eyes open. It's 5.5 hours, but still. We ought to do that one in the L1011 someday. 77 miles from top of descent. Somebody was asking what this no ADC delay is that I'm always checking. In the Phoenix, if you schedule your flight to depart at 1835 Zulu, if you are late, you'll get a message in there that says you're late, tell us why. If you're late, tell us why. And that's what that is. And you get that from every flight. So if it says no ADC, and if you have to do an ADC, you basically have to, that stands for delay allocation. And what this is basically is here's all your excuses. I always use OTH for other, and I always blame it on no Colombian coffee.
150 this time.
But that's how you do that. That's what that's all about.
PG 810 LA Center, welcome squawk 4677.
4677 VGS NIV.
Oh, I'm sure maybe they did one or two promotional things like that, because, I mean, they did take the Concorde all over the world.
3465 from left hang 270 vectors for sequence.
270 at Caravan 3465.
Delta 15, correction. Skyway 6214, speed 290 or less.
290 or less.
Starting to slow some people down.
Delta 50 banana, can we get 27 knots into a conversion?
Delta 15, 159, you in Mach?
Delta 59, we're trying to speed in knots, but we're currently in Mach.
Just press the speed Mach. Speed
290. I was wondering if you had a new Mach number for us.
Delta 1559, press the speed Mach button on the left there. Speed 290.
Press the speed.
Would you like
Press
us
the
to do
button
Mach
over
Decimal
there.
7
Yeah,
speed?
on the left side. Just press that one over there. That'll do it.
Delta 1559, speed 290. How you achieve it is your prerogative.
Haha.
Speed 290, knots, Delta 1559.
How you achieve it is up to you.
Philippine 113, contact Oakland Center 134.55. Bye-bye.
134.55. You have a good evening. And thank you very much. Zip.
Yeah.
That may be next for us. Maybe not. But we'll pop that in anyway. Ooh, we've got a flight over here.
Crane 214, turn right direct Stokes.
Right, we're higher here
Oh, they're going the other way.
Crane 214, climb, maintain, flight level 320, speed 270.
Alright, 320, 270, and direct.
IRL flight is almost to LA.
Climb 3465, speed 270.
270, Skyway Flight Report 65.
LA Center, United 2 South Africa, with your time slot 216.
United 25 Tango Foxtrot, LA Center, welcome, climb, maintain, flight level 360.
Oh, I never heard. They're going to do one tomorrow.
Southwest 2337, LA Center, well. United 2117, contact Oakland Center 134.55, yeah.
134.55 now for United 2117. Happy Cal Screen.
You too.
134.55. Oakland.
Philippine 113, climb and maintain flight level 320.
Climb and maintain flight level 320, Philippine 113.
Oakland Center, hi there from United 2117. Stoked to report that we are overhead stoked at flight level 320.
United 2117, Oakland Center, hello, resume normal speed.
Abby normal speed for United 2117.
Oakland Center, hello, Delta 1438, will be flight level 340. Delta 1438, Oakland Center, descend via the Silicon 6 arrival. Descend via Silicon 6, Delta 1438.
And top of descent is 29 miles away.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha, November.
I thought that was a pretty good joke, by the way. We were stoked to report that we're overhead stoked.
200 for vectors, Mike Alpha, November.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha, November, thanks, and you can climb and
Terrible
maintain
audience on VATSIM tonight.
330, Mike Alpha, November.
Southwest 2210, contact NorCal approach 133.905, good day.
133.9.
Our cost index on this is ridiculously low.
Thank you.
Thanks, Rhinomat.
133.98.
Normal is back in chat. Welcome back in.
33.95.
Mikey, I uninstalled it and totally reinstalled it. It was a 12-hour exercise for me on Thursday.
310, Mike Alpha,
Had to turn it completely, delete it, start from scratch, and it's still not back to
United
normal.
2117, descend via the Surfer 4 arrival.
Send via that Surfer 4 arrival, United 2117. That's going to be 6,000 at Eddie. So 6,000 at Eddie. There we go, looking good. And we are 20 miles from top of descent. The reason that it took so long is the internet here at SBHQ is not the best. It's just basically apartment, internet. It's good. I can live stream and run the simulator out of it. But for big downloads, it goes really slow.
2452.
Plus, I also download a lot of the sim as opposed to stream it, which frees up a little space in the internet pipeline. Let's see. Heavy Equation is going to Manila. Happy landings in Manila.
Very good evening.
Thanks for coming in, Heavy Equation. Dim Realm, I was downloading Sim Update 5, and the internet popped on and off about 3 times, and I think that's what messed it up. It just froze, and then it wouldn't update anymore. And then when
2117, say Mach number.
United 2117 is at Mach 0.68.
Yeah, 2117, roger. Maintain Mach 0.77 until closed by, until transition is indicated airspeed.
Maintaining Mach 0.77 now until transition airspeed for United 2117.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha November, clear direct to Mickey.
Direct Mickey, Mike Alpha November. And is there a speed restriction for me tonight, sir?
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha November, negative.
Thank you very much. Mike Alpha November, direct Mickey.
Mikey went to an old Nike missile base today. Did you wear your Nikes or your ASICS shoes?
Oakland Center, Southwest 3492 with United.
Sorry, couldn't resist. That joke just kind of came at you like a missile, right?
Southwest 3492, you reach your frequency in error. Contact Oakland Center 123.8, 23.8.
23.8, 3492.
And 6 miles to top of descent. And actually, Mikey was wearing Nike sneakers.
113, quick to...
Way to go. 4 miles.
Rectum, Macker, Philippine, 113 heavy.
3 miles. Almost time. Oh, Utah, New Jersey? I thought that was in in Arkansas. All right, let's go. And descent time.
6214, descend via the server 4 arrival.
Down we go at Mach 0.77 till transition.
Send via server 4, Tower 6214.
And we'll just make it 280 on the transition now. Oh, wait a minute. Are you talking about 3 Mile Island, New Jersey? I thought you were still talking about missile bases. There was it was a Titan incident in Arkansas, and I thought that's what you were talking about. So there was an explosion of a Titan missile in the silo there. But yeah, in New Jersey, 3 Mile Island, New Jersey, yeah. Is that what it was? Okay, coming up on Gnarly, go to constraints, and it will follow the constraints all the way down. And I'm going to keep my speed.
November 9er Sierra Juliet.
I'm just going to pop it up to 290 and help him out there.
Clear the deck to Echo Hotel Foxtrot for November 600 Sierra Juliet. Thanks.
2992 is our altimeter setting. It's 2992 in San Francisco. Thanks, Mikey. Can I look at that a little bit later? It's about to start getting busy in the cockpit here.
Charlie Golf, Mike Alpha November 8, directly to Mickey.
Yeah, I got Mickey in the box right now, sir.
Okay. Looks like we got a pretty good bank of clouds here. Yep, we know that we're maintaining a special speed. Very nice wavy clouds here, as usually they have in this part of California.
Heavy. Can I get that direct to Chinook?
I'm sorry, I can work on direction news. Stand by.
Delta 53.9, couple 300.
Okay, at Gnarly we have to reduce our speed to 280. And that's coming up in about 20 miles.
Philippine 113, clear deck to
So
Redwood for
if
now. You
we
can make the
just
request
go
with
to
Pershing,
managed,
it was
it'll
connected
drop
for.
us to 280.
Redwood, Philippine 113 heavy. Thanks.
Is direct Redwood going to work for you?
Redwood is fine.
All right, Delta 1438.
I don't know. It didn't. It looked like it was going to take us slower.
134.52 to the 1438 here today.
Philippine 113 traffic 12 o'clock and 20 miles opposite direction.
Okay, so it's 280 on the turn. And we've got Eddie all set up there too.
Charlie Golf Mike Alpha November traffic 12 o'clock and 20 miles opposite direction. Heavy 777 at level 320. Caution wing turbulence.
Appreciate that.
Big bad prop wash problem with that 777.
November 9er Sierra Juliet, contact Oakland Center 123.8 today.
123.8, good eye.
We'll probably be kicked over to NorCal
United
next.
2117, contact NorCal approach 133.905 today.
133.905 now for United 2117. Thank you. .905 SoCal. NorCal, hello there from United 2117 descending on the Surfer arrival. .905. 133.905.
United 1503, contact NorCal 135.65. Good.
What was that frequency for 1503?
United 1503, Oakland Center 135.65.
Yeah, is that approach or?
I mean, yeah, NorCal approach 135.65.
Okay, 3565.
NorCal, hello there from United 2117 on the Surfer arrival with information. Nope, not Juliet. We got to get the other one.
Southwest 2210, cross Eddie at maintain 230 knots.
Juliet? Yep, it's Juliet.
Cross Eddie at 230 knots, Southwest 2210.
United 2117, NorCal approach, altimeter 2992, expect ILS 28 right.
Expecting the ILS 28 right and 2992 on the altimeter for United 2117. Minus 80. Okay, I got my work cut out for me on that one. That's going to be hard. Man, it is not letting me go managed on my speed. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to do that myself. Okay, wow, clouds are thickening up a little bit ahead there. Juliet's good. We're our setup for 28 right. So the ILS is good.
2117, cross Eddie at maintain 230 knots.
230 knots at Eddie for United 2117. Eddie at 230 knots. Well, I put that in, but it didn't take it. Yeah, I put it in, but it didn't take the speed. Well, we're going to have to remember it now. Yay.
Unfortunately, lifting the 454 heavy, passing 15000 info Juliet.
Let's pass the 454 heavy, NorCal approach, altimeter 2990, expect ILS 28 right.
291, expect to arrive.
Altimeter's checked and set. Carol will probably wrap it up after this today.
6,000.
We will have been flying by about 7 hours today. And sadly, with the onset of this gray hair, I'm unable to burn the candle at both ends. As much as I really would like to keep flying, I mean, we got great ATC right now, all up and down the coast. It would be fun to do another flight. But after about 7 hours of live streaming, things that start coming out my mouth can basically be attributed to that of a blithering idiot. And blithering on Twitch and YouTube is something that's probably best to be avoided. East Coast versus West Coast. Oh, that's tough. I like flying on both coasts. If I had to choose, I still like the Pacific Northwest area. Seatbelts. Drone pilot is in chat. Thank you. Welcome on board.
Southwest 2210, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Southwest 2210.
Kurt says the West Coast is the best coast. I mean, there's cool stuff on the East Coast too, but I don't know if I had to choose.
Turn 100.
Mikey did a lot of flying in VATSIM in California. Well, probably because you flew there a lot. You know, I did so.
Heavy contact with NorCal Perch 135.
I was all over Denver and I was all over Chicago for the longest time. AH Mike gifted a sub to Knight's Valor. AH Mike, thank you for gifting a sub to Knight's Valor. Thank you for being nice to me, but thanks you for being nice to Knights too.
Good evening, 14.
Mikey's never been more west than Fort Worth, Texas IRL. It's actually kind of nice. I've been in this part of the country as a traveler with family, and so you know, we went into the San Francisco Bay Area on tourists when I was young, and I liked it there. I did. So
6,000 level heavy Boeing 777.
Thanks, AH Mike.
Roger. Traffic 6 miles. 6,000 feet, 777.
Tim Dog has been to San Francisco and LA. I've flown through LA. I've never gotten out of the airport, and it was only once. No, twice actually.
Southwest 2210, maintain 6,000, heading 010, contact approach 135.65.
135.65, Southwest 2210.
I would, at some point, if the world becomes normal again, I know, what am I thinking? But if the world were to become normal again, I would love to do some of the trains, some of the trains up and down the West Coast. Do the old California Zephyr again between Chicago and San Francisco would be nice. Love to do those routes again. You can now live stream with an Osmo and an iPhone. And I would really like to eventually do a couple of trips like that. I don't know how to figure it out. The Coast Starlight, that's it, Nine-Tailed Ace. That one looks like a really nice one. It does look like a nice one. Okay, 250. AH Mike says the BC Rockies train is amazing too. British Columbia, Canada via rail system, those look really nice too. A little on the expensive side, but that's okay. You get some great pictures on those trips.
Delta 1559, knock approach altimeter 2990, expect ILS 28 left.
990 and what?
I think it's because there's a lot of ATC there, maybe.
Southwest 2210, contact approach 135.65.
A little bit high here.
Lufthansa 454 Heavy, descend and maintain 6,000.
Got a Lufthansa flying today. Landing lights. 10,000 foot cabin call.
Delta 1559 for traffic, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 12,000.
290 and could we get the altitude again, Delta 1559?
12,000 for Delta 1559.
Okay, posture check. I'm going to go.
United 2117, approach 13565 today.
135.65 now for United 2117. Thank you. Information Juliet. NorCal approach very good afternoon. United 2117 is overhead full with Juliet.
2117 NorCal approach at Eddie, cleared ILS 22 right approach.
At Eddie, we are cleared for the ILS 28 right, United 2117.
So 2210 cross seeping at above 3000, cleared ILS 22 right approach.
Close seep 3000, cleared ILS 28 right approach, southwest 2210.
Center United 2325 with you at 4000.
And 2325, what's your heading?
100.
And 2325, Rich.
Look below on TCAS so we can keep a track. I've got one airplane 15 miles ahead of me right now. So got to watch out for them. Speed's coming down nicely. And
so 2210, connect San Francisco down to 0.5.
So again for Southwest 2210.
So 2210, connect down to 0.5.
The contact tower on 120.5, Southwest 2210.
Definitely a cloudy day.
Left heading 1005000.
So the 2074 NorCal approach, Richard.
And what runway can we expect at Delta 2074?
You're right.
Thanks.
I think they're putting everybody on the right side. I think they've closed the left side. Yeah, this was United had some good liveries. Everybody, I think the big favorite is going to be the Battleship, gray one. I think this one was mine.
25 flighting 110. And
I do remember, Ted. It was their attempt to do a low-cost carrier.
United 2325.
They're also doing left side departures now? Oh, really? That's why. Okay. Flaps 1. We're going to do flaps 3 in there. Arm the approach, get all the help we can get, especially with the clouds kind of crappy like this right now.
The 454 Heavy, what heading you on?
Final click of the map.
Left heading 090 from the 454.
100.
You're going out. So left sides are departures, right sides are arrivals. So that means we should be ready to, it means we need to be ready to hold short. Nine-tailed ace, I was not slowing down. I needed the drag. I needed a little bit of drag to help slow me down. Okay, speed brakes are down. The speed brakes just were not cutting it. So that's why we threw out the wheels. Okay, approach is set. Everything looks good to go there. Passengers are in their seats. Lights are all good. We're expecting to exit probably Tango or Quebec. Tango would be best for United Land on the Echo Concourse.
United 2325, flighting 010 to maintain 3000.
010 down to
Got
3000,
localizer getting the
United
glide slope.
2325.
And 2117, 180 knots to a 5-mile final, contact San Francisco Town 120.5.
120.5 for United 2117 and 180 knots till 5-mile finals. United 2117, happy Cal Screen.
Delta 691, 128 left, line up and wait.
128 left, Delta 691.
Lufthansa 5 Romeo Tango Heavy at Tango, cross 28 left, counter ground point 8.
Ground point 8, crossing 28 left.
Aircraft 82 Heavy at Echo, cross 28 left, counter ground point 8.
Echo ground point 8, aircraft 28 left, ground point 8, aircraft 82.
San Francisco Tower, hi there, United 441's on about an 8-mile final for 28 right.
Aircraft calling sick call sign again.
United 2117.
United 2117, San Francisco Tower, 28 right, come on.
28 right, clear to land, United 2117.
Delta 691, right,
Okay, flaps are 3, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We are doing flaps 3 in the baby bus, so GPWS says flaps 3, that's good. And here we come. And everything looks good there. JSG Droid has landed, and that was a minus 207. Yeah, I did it again, Kurt. It's actually kind of, this is our, third flight of the day.
San Francisco Tower, 28 left,
So,
line up and wait. Your wheels up for about 3 minutes.
It's kind of messed with me a little bit. You get a little tired towards the end of the day. And really, my call sign, United 441, Lufthansa 440, whatever, that's just like so ingrained in me.
120.9.
20.9, Delta 691.
That's 2325.
Heavy equation. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap it up. I would love to keep going. This is a fun event, but I really am hitting a point now where after about 7 hours, my brain just start turning to mush.
Go ahead.
And I am not thinking. My flying gets even sloppier than it normally is. And
the aircraft behind you being
goodness
the
only knows what I might pop off
Yeah,
with.
he's got a departure time 2 minutes after yours, so that's why.
Oh, okay, I guess I got the wrong time fixed.
Not a 2325, Bill?
100 above.
Yeah, it is, Tim Dog. Flying is hard. And especially what we're doing these days in flight sim.
Minimum.
It really is.
73, 128 left of takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 73.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard.
Delta, correction, United 2325, San Francisco.
Oh my gosh, somebody's ringing my doorbell while we're landing.
Not at 2117, traffic on a 1.5 mile final behind you. Exit left at Echo, hold short right to left.
Left at Echo and 28 left, United 2117. There's just no way I can get up and go to the door now.
Tower, United 2325 with you.
2325, San Francisco Tower, right to it, right to the land.
For the land, United 2325.
United 2117 at Echo, cross runway 28 left on ground point 8.
Ground point 8 at Echo crossing 28 left, United 2117.
Delta 873, counting north approach.
Contact departure, Delta 876. That's Mike. Check cross from there.
Affirm.
Man, they're insistent. I'm going to hang on a sec. I'm going to get off of that sim. And let me go. Hang on a sec. Kid banging on the door saying, "Can I come in and get my stuff?" It's like, you've got to be kidding me, right? That was ridiculous. Okay, yeah, if only it was the wind control stuff. Okay, so I disconnected from that sim, and there we go. Jeez. Let's just park. And yeah, welcome to life in an apartment. I've actually had several people. There was one guy at like 3 o'clock in the morning just banging on the door. You know, let me in, let me in. He was clearly drunk, and it's like his girlfriend probably threw him out. So I finally came to the door and I said, "Do you realize you're like the complete wrong place?" I live in it's an okay neighborhood, but still, that's just weird. Well, we did make it, but we got off over there. And APU, so welcome to my world. And why don't we come over here? It was a very nice flight down. You know, flying down from you know, flying up and down the coast is really nice. It was a bit of an immersion killer. Yeah, especially when these people were serious. They were serious about wanting to, you know, get the door open there. And this is a really nice airport that we got a while back. I mean, this one really is a nice one. Okay, so they'll park E-Jets here. A320s, E-Jets. Do we do baby buses up here? Nope, I think that's what they park here. So parking brakes are on. Did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. So that's good to go. Let's do engines. Stop squawking, even though we're off that sim. And that looks really good. While the engines are spooling down, this is when I like to go and do fuel pumps. Yeah, I think that they were surprised because I didn't look like what they were expecting. Tim Dog is on the RNAV. Zulu, runway 27 at Cloman. Great day flying along the coast. It really has been nice. All right, and deboarding. And the Phoenix will actually start your deboarding stuff, but you'll have to request a GPU. And you could also get your cargo doors open. So you'll need to do those as well. And I didn't do the beacon and seatbelts. And we made it. So Tim Dog is going, yeah, we kind of passed over there. You saw Tim Dog over on the map earlier today. Just was, you know, way over on this side. And that looks really good. There's still a lot of ATC to do today. a lot of ATC. So if you're looking, Phoenix is still up, Vegas, Salt Lake, all the way out to Denver, Albuquerque, and all the way up to Seattle. And my guess is, now it looks like Canada's asleep tonight, but, or you could go all the way, Albuquerque down to El Paso. Looks like they've split up Albuquerque now into a north and south area. Also, we got a little bit of ATC over here in Jacksonville is up too. So there's a little bit of ATC waiting for you there. Our first flight tomorrow, though, is Nagasaki to Hiroshima. It is part of the little tour that Polyot has put together all up and down the East Coast. Mikey doesn't know where to fly. We've got a really nice airport, Mikey, at a really nice airport for Bozeman. So Bozeman down to Salt Lake, Portland down into Reno would be nice too, or Casemurf. One of those two would be nice, Mikey, if you're looking for a flight like that. So that might be good. But we did it. Sorry about the last minute interruption. That's just one of the things that sometimes happens. You know, we've all got that in apartments, but we got off the runway. Ooh, how bad was the landing rate? We've all got that in apartments, but we got. And how bad was the landing rate here at San Francisco? So we got off right where we're supposed to. We didn't bounce. Yeah, I was stretching it out looking for butter. So there's the touchdown point. I was still in the zone. Minus 125, 1.02 Gs. Okay, there's butter all over the place. I'll take butter all over the place for the last landing. That one was really nice. So Elevate X was being nice that time. We'll take that. Let's see. You get a pass on that? Yeah, it's basically all of the western U.S. there, Mikey. But our first flight tomorrow should be nice. Also, if you didn't catch it over on Discord, there is a really nice freeware airport for the Hiroshima airport, and it looks like it's really pretty cool. It's got one of those really big things off to the side, so you know, one of those platforms to extend the runway off like virtually a cliff, it looks like. So that one might be kind of fun for you too. Let's see if there's somebody we could raid. And thank you for coming on in today. Some nice gift subs today, some nice resubs. All the things that I say thank you for come from the heart. Thank you for some extra cheers today too. But as always, most of the time, thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I think Slant Alpha Adventures is flying in this particular event. So that might be nice to go and join Slant Alpha Adventures in a relatively modern jetliner, which is unusual there. So that should be nice too. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for being here. Time for me to say goodnight. I just soon fly, but my brain is going. So thank you for being here. I hope you are having a really good day. I know some of you had some trouble with WASM crashes. We all are. Sorry about it. But I hope that we can get that sorted out soon. I will see you tomorrow, and in the meantime, have a really great evening. It's crazy out there, more important than ever before. You know, stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies at 1800 Zulu. Good night.
Once